Zelda Skyward Sword. We're gonna be having a good time. Sorry, I had the wrong game open. Very interesting. Anyways, yeah, we gotta do Fire Sanctuary today. Fire Sanctuary. Yeah, Fire Sanctuary, and then we're gonna have Tad Tones tonight. So that's gonna be fun. Lock in if you've got a Joy-Con. By the way, good news, everybody. Using my elite powers of being a senior broadcast producer. Observe. I'm about to demonstrate something that the Super MC Gamer stream has been plagued with for nary a generation. Like literal years. Watch this. I'm gonna hit my desk and the camera doesn't shake. I can grab my desk, I can wiggle it, camera doesn't shake. I fixed it. Right now, it's not ideal. My desk has moved a foot away from the wall, which I kind of hate. But it will be fixed a little bit later when I have some other ideas, some other hardware that I need to implement into the setup. But I got lazy. Yeah, let's get the game going. Let's see. How does this look? Looks pretty good to me. So yeah, I have some new technology in place on my audio as well. It should be so subtle that you don't even notice it. But if you do notice it, I hope you enjoy it. I can't really hear the game audio though. Let me turn it up. That should be better. Might be a little bit loud. Let's put it here. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna be entering Fire Sanctuary. And yeah, just do it. I hope everybody's doing well today. RTX voice noise suppression? Absolutely not. I don't need that. In my process of trying to fix my audio though, I gotta admit, I did something real stupid. I tried to fix my microphone so it doesn't, because it was becoming loose at one of the joints. And instead, look what happens. And I can't tighten it. I've been trying. I even got out the old, these things, and so my microphone's got one position, which is what is this? 40 degrees. That usually takes special. No, we'll not make a pee-wee joke in my my Skyward Sword Nintendo video game live stream. I have no arrows, and I feel like every time I've entered Fire Sanctuary in my entire life, I've never had arrows. Lazy boy. Thank you for 20 months. Very appreciated for that sub. Also, thank you to Blue. Blue5050 gave a resub during the starting soon screen. I want to make sure I gave a thank you to you. There's some arrows. Ooh, 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 ooh. Scoop. How's that audio, chat? Let me look like. Can you hear me well? Is the game too loud? Anything like that? Just give me a holler. I'm trying new settings. Well, I did my own tests and all that. I never really know until other people are like, that's awful, or that's great, or you just missed that Boko by a mile. And see, do you even play this video game? LOL. I got back into Hades thanks to you, MC. I would say I'm sorry, except I'm not sorry. I have blessed you on this day. No, shut up. Don't honk. Wait. Okay, okay, we got two problems. One, those arrows are gonna despawn. Two, those arrows are gonna despawn. I've had a fairy in a bottle since the beginning of the game and never used it. Maybe I'm just good at Skyward Sword. Skyward Sword is not an exceptionally difficult Zelda game. I tell you what, though. I'll definitely be using my, my fairy on Demise. I suck at Demise. I've always sucked at Demise. And I don't know how to fix that problem. A key! I have never... Oh, wait, there's a thingy. Oh. That is not the thingy I wanted. I don't think I've ever gone over here in my entire life. Don't worry, I suck Demise too. Suck at Demise too. That one was a Freudian slip. Happy Pet Dragon, thank you for 5 gift subs during this magical September. 5 gift subs went out. Hopefully y'all enjoy it. Oh, a Yoinker's wife got one. Yoinker's wife was here the other day. Please enjoy. Oh, don't scare me like that. I thought we were one of those monster creeps. You got yourself a swanky pair of digging mitts. On a quest. He made my digging mitts. I did not read a single thing he said. However, I'm smarter than him. I know this dungeon more than you. The Ron Swanson gif of him at Home Depot, and a Home Depot employee walks up to Ron Swanson trying to be like inform him, but Ron Swanson just looks at him and says, "I know more than you," and then continues on with his shopping cart. That's me sometimes. That's me in The Legend of Zelda. That's me when somebody tries to give me an OBS tutorial after I've poured my entire existence into learning this program. Whoa, spooky bats. I don't think I noticed in the SD version that they come out of little alcoves. Hello, sir. Do you have arrows for me? Because I could use them. Lowe's, actually? Oh, I didn't realize I had a Parks and Recreation fact checker in the chat. it was in Lowe's. I'm sorry. What's over here? Ooh. 20 duples. And some arrows, which is good, because I was ready to start drawing on a wall to get some arrows. So I think there's a drawable wall over here. Somewhere. But yeah, I hope you're all doing well today. Former park ranger who loves Parks and Rec. I understand, it's a good television program. I have a close connection to Leslie Knope. I feel a connection to Leslie Knope a lot of times when I'm working on projects. No, silence. Oh no, he's got a gun. Imagine a bokoblin just got a gun. You're trying to beat up some bokoblins and he just pulls out an SMG. MC knows what an SMG is? Yeah, it's the only type of gun I can call by its abbreviation. Like, oh, it's the 40 caliber GT AK 9090, and I'd be like, yeah, gun. But if you ask me to name a single gun other than the letters SMG, I couldn't. And this is where I'd go if I had some digging mitts that actually could go through there, but I don't. So we proceed. Super Mario Galaxy gun? What? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Ooh, Dynalpho. You know, brother. They really posed that enemy as if he was the hardest thing that's ever been created in this video game, but he really was like one extra cycle of Lizalfo. Oh, SMG, Super Mario Galaxy. Yes, my favorite type of gun is Super Mario Galaxy. I do love Super Mario Galaxy. And there's the boss door. You can see so much in the HD version. I like never looked anywhere in the SD version on this bridge. No. 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 I don't associate with known enemies of Link. I delete them. There's a goodie up here, I believe. Not just a blue rupee. A bomb. Wow. What's the bomb for? Oh, I remember what the bomb is for. It's for that. But how y'all doing tonight? How y'all doing tonight? Everybody have a good dinner? I was offered dinner, but I'm not hungry. I've not been hungry a lot like the past couple days, like except last night we went out and got some Pizza Hut, which was absolutely great and a great decision, and I did a big chomp on that. Hey, I don't have a key. Oh wait, there's another door. Just had a good dinner, finished off some ice cream as well. I think we have ice cream in our freezer that I just have been playfully ignoring, and by playfully I mean forgetfully. Like it's one of those things that I'm like, I never want ice cream when I actually see the ice cream in the freezer, and I have object permanence issues. I'm like, oh, I want some ice cream. Too bad we don't have any. Later, when I don't want ice cream, I'll look upstairs and be like, oh, what do you know? Can you blow this? Multitasking, homework, and lurking. My favorite stream on Twitch. Who's that? Is it me? What's me? Oh, Clinky, you got a box of drumsticks? The ice cream drumsticks? I love drumsticks. When I was a kid, that was my ice cream of choice. I haven't had them a lot as an adult, honestly. At my old house back in Pennsylvania, I got more of them than I do nowadays. Man, now I want ice cream, BRB. See, that implies you have some, so you're already golden. This box has chocolate, vanilla, and caramel ones. Oh, the triple pack, the Dominator. That's the good stuff, dude. I haven't had them in forever, but I like it. I don't need to scoop ice cream and just grab one. Oh, hold on. Oh, I want that. Scoop. I feel that. In my travels, I've come to appreciate convenience. When I was a kid, I used to love ice cream sandwiches, but as an adult, I'm not as much into them because, like, there are very few ice cream sandwiches I've had in my life that, like, the breading, the chocolate, like, whatever they're called, the cookie, they don't stick to your fingers. Which some people are like, oh, that's great, because that means you can just do a looky afterwards. To me, I'm just like, ugh, what a mess. My mom used to make this ice cream sandwich cake. Now, if I could eat ice cream sandwiches with a fork, which I guess I could, nothing's stopping me. It's the easiest thing in the world to make, but it's awesome. I love lazy foods that are also, like, really delicious. But usually, the Venn diagram of easy to make, delicious, and healthy do not overlap. You get to pick two, you know? Because, like, celery sticks. Man, easy to make. Healthy. Last one, not so much. Hi, Dan the Warrior. Well, good evening. Ah, here we are, back in this room. I think this might be a different room. How you doing? I'm doing well. Doing a battle against hands. Is this a mini boss? I think so. I think it's technically classified as a mini boss. Maybe somebody more versed in the world can tell me. Use malted milk balls in your ice cream sandwich. Oof. I had a hankering for those the other week. And like a couple weeks ago, I got like a thing of Whoppers, and that was a good decision. I haven't had Whoppers in a Whopper. Yeah, I put Whoppers on my on my ice cream thing. People are about to be like, the let's say the burger. Now that'd be cursed. That's a stream food right there. Today I bought those Krabby Patty gummies out of pure nostalgia. I don't know what you're talking about, but I'm going to assume that they are like just like the normal gummies look like burgers, but they're branded with SpongeBob. Magma mates with the power. Sorry, game whenever you feel like it. To dig. Oh, I have to right click to. How are those myths treating you? I'm good, thank you. Man, I could go over here and grab some rupees. Why not? You know what? They're like removable gummies, like the meat, cheese, and yeah. The gummies are like separate pieces, but they're not actually different. They're all just sugar. It's not like I want gummies that actually taste like the burger. And you may say that sounds disgusting. I agree, but I want to eat it. I want to try it. But by the way, just now noticing, Valere gave some carrots in. You're all able to put in some carrots towards the Solo Zelda Challenge, where I am offering, if we hit the goal for this challenge using channel points, I will do a thing called the Solo Zelda Challenge, which is something I made up, where I just will do as many Zelda games in a row in one live stream before I literally am just like, that's it, I'm calling it, and I won't baby out, like I won't be like, oh, I'm a little tired. It's gonna be if I am like, all right, this is now a situation where I can't go on. Closer probably to the 24-hour mark. But let's put it this way. I'd say it'll be between 12 and 24 hours pretty reliably. More? It'll definitely be more than 12. It'll definitely probably be less than 24. I've never done longer than like an 18-hour stream. Yeah, unfortunately, Clinkit, there's a limit to how many you could contribute at one point. But you can come in daily. You can come in daily, contribute more. That's right, a 96-hour stream. Let's put it this way. I would do that if I had people here. Well, actually, that's a cool concept. What if I, like, had people, like, come to my house and we did, like, a marathon of Zelda games? Probably has to do it for charity, though, so that way it's, you know, there's, like, a good cause behind it. Call it Zeldathon. Big idea. Is this the start of your new marathon with Liz? Yeah, we'll start our own Zelda marathon with a link to the past and hook shots. Why not do a marathon of all your games? You mean all the games that I own? That's somehow a worse idea than the other thing we pitched. By the way, speaking of Zeldathon, I have like many news items to talk about since we last spoke, Twitch chat. First item on the board. Thanks to the previous owners of the username @Zeldathon on Twitter, we have finally gotten rid of the S. We are no longer @Zeldathons on Twitter. We are now @Zeldathon. Can you believe it? At long last, @Zeldathon. That was the only social media we did not have the username for. We have TikTok. That's the only thing I can think of. Instagram, YouTube, Facebook, Twitch, the URL. But we did not have Twitter until now. So I am extremely happy about that. Big thanks to Clinkit, who's in the chat right now, who actually I've tried over the years to get in contact with them, and I have been successful in contacting them, but the conversation never really went anywhere. At least not to the phase of, can we have the Twitter handle? Until Clinkit reached out on LinkedIn, and that's what it was. That finally got us our username. I'm so happy about it. It's truly a blessed day. Ah. I did it right. Other news, in case you haven't seen it, over on the Zeldathon Twitter. There's a stream tomorrow relating to the egg avatar. If you don't know what I'm talking about, go check out the Zeldathon Twitter page, @Zeldathon. And you'll get an idea of what we're doing. There's going to be a stream tomorrow at 6 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time. Yeah, Twitter's username policy is like real whack. Because they have so many like permanently suspended accounts, so like you can't have this username anymore. And I'm like, if an account's been permanently suspended for over a year, I feel like it should be re-released into the pool. Unless it's like an offensive name, obviously, you know? Unless the name was the reason for the suspension. Why you no make Zelda noise? This is not what I want at all. I think if a person hasn't been active on Twitter in over 10 years, the name should come back. Like, obviously, so... Here's the thing. You don't want, like, the account to disappear. But, like, there should be, like, a system where, like... it gets tagged. Like... it gets changed to a default username. Like, Twitter, 1894. Good year, by the way. I don't think I actually have to beat this man up. I think I can ignore him. Issues for people that passed away, I guess. Yeah, and I like Twitter mentioned they were gonna like create some sort of like system for that, like in memoriam accounts or something. Name one thing that happened in 1894. New Year's Day, 1894. Am I wrong? I'm not wrong. Big boingers. How do I go anywhere in this video game? Hey, Link, you wanna... I'm really having a case of the button controls right now. Pretty sure Twitter was founded in 1894. Yeah, me too. You know what? There is a good one. March 12th, 1894. Coca-Cola sold in bottles for the first time. Cheers to that. Thank you, Shoop. Professional 1894 historian. By the way, I've been talking to Arctic recently, and we have some goofy streams planned in the next, I don't know, I'm gonna say months. I'm not gonna guarantee a timeline other than months. We have some wacky ideas for some fun ways to play Mario and Zelda games. I don't want to spoil what they are, but let's just say we're gonna be thinking outside the box. What's up, Kludge? Good evening to you. In case you missed it, by the way, professional reviews are back on the menu. So if anybody needs a professional review, I am here to provide my undoubtedly professional opinion on every subject. Professional review of Whoppers the candy? Okay, so malted milk balls. I do enjoy them. I think they're quite delicious. But they're the type of candy that I will only have probably like once every 3 years. Like, I'm like, you know what, I can go for some Whoppers. And then I'll have Whoppers, and then I'm kind of like, I kind of don't want Whoppers anymore. And then I won't ever have them for another 3 years. They are good, and I like the way they melt in your mouth. But after a single box of them, like over the course of a couple days, I'm like, well, that's it. I don't want this anymore. So overall, I like them, but they're just gonna get a 6 out of 10 stars. I don't know the strategy with this dude. We need a candy tier list video now. Give me a good tier list and I'll do it. Professional review of S'mores ice cream. Haven't had it, so I cannot rate. Based on the name, I will give it a 7 out of 10 because I'm not really a huge fan of marshmallowy ice cream. But I do like graham crackers, so. Professional review, Whoppers the burger. Okay, honestly, so I kind of hate Burger King, but I like Whoppers. I don't really like their chicken nuggets as much as any other fast food restaurant. I don't really like their fries more than a fast food restaurant, but I do like the Whopper burger. It's terrible for you, but I think it is tasty, and I would probably rather have a Whopper than a McDonald's burger any day. But it's still mediocre. 8 out of 10. You might be saying mediocre 8 out of 10. It's still good. It's a burger, dude. A good burger is a 10 out of 10 every day. A mediocre burger is 8. 7.8. Too much water. Dude, back off, Jack. Alright, this is the shortcut. It's a mediocre 8 out of 10. Yeah. That makes sense, right? You know, if you have a good candy tier list, if you could find one for me to use, send it on Discord in the MC stream channel and I'll do it sometime. Also, what's up, CD Betagram? How are you doing today? Professional review of Skittles? Like, are we talking about the candy? Like Skittles? Doodaloo. Doodaloo. Skittles are okay. Definitely one of my least favorite candies, though. Like, they still taste good because it's a candy. It's like, it doesn't taste bad. But honestly, if I'm gonna give, no, I kind of hate Skittles. 4 out of 10. They're not my jam. There's like 1,000 other candies I'd rather have other than Skittles. I don't like the way they get stuck in your teeth. Even if they didn't get stuck in your teeth, I wouldn't want that. Would you rather have Tums or Skittles? Tums? Like the heartburn medication? Chalky fellers? I'd probably rather have Skittles. But I do, like, Tums are all right, you know? Like, Tums are magic. Oh, is it time to show everybody the magic? Whee! I believe I can. But Tums or Necco wafers? All right, maybe everybody's gonna hate me and be like, instantly be like, MC, we actually do not want to hear your candy tier list video. I like Necco wafers. I'm proud to say it. This man, get out of here, dude. Yeah. I like Necco wafers. I think that they are a great type of candy to like put one in your mouth and kind of sit there for a bit and kind of like it let it go. I got turned on to Necco wafers. I think when we were having like a Civil War like recreation at our school, and somebody was talking about how they are not, they weren't Civil War era, I don't think, but like they brought them as a candy. Like this is kind of like what a type of candy they'd have back then, because it would just be like sugar. I don't know if that was accurate, but a professional review of Kit Kats. Again, probably not my favorite chocolatey candy, but it is good. This one's gonna go higher than the 5, the middle ground. I'm gonna give it a solid 7 out of 10. Question. How goes the solo Zelda challenge? 19% raised. We're almost a fifth of the way there. There's the most old-timey candy available. Can somebody look up when were Necco wafers like invented or like made? What? Raise my daily limit. I actually can't. That's not a thing. 1847. Okay, next question. When was the Civil War? Maybe they. When was the Civil War? It was not around there, right? Okay, wait a minute. Maybe Necco wafers were accurate to the Civil War. Well, shoot. I don't really want to pretend like I'm in the Civil War, but I wouldn't mind an Necco wafer. Man, thank you everybody for your contributions to the Solo Zelda Challenge. Which, by the way, I did not know that it would add the word challenge at the end, so the fact that it's called the Solo Zelda Challenge makes me happy. During World War II, the United States government ordered Necco to produce wafers for its soldiers overseas. Necco saw the sales of wafers peak. Maybe we were doing a World War II day or something, but I swear it was more Civil War-y. Because like they had like I was about to say cosplayers. What are they called? Recreators? Reenactors? Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Reanimators? No, that's a different thing. They had Civil War. What is it called? Necromancers. Oh yeah, they had Civil War necromancers. I don't think they had those. I don't think they had those. Oh gosh. What is it called? Chat, tell me. Reenactment, what do they do? Oh, I don't know. Wait, 2009, that Necco changed what they do? I'm... Boom. Boom. Die! 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 And revived by the power of necromancy. Hey, MC in chat. What's up, Damasho? Welcome. Good to see so many people here tonight. I hope you're all having a good one. What is it? Is it Friday night? Monday night? Sunday night? Sunday night. It's Sunday. Happy Sunday, everyone. Hope you're all ready for tomorrow. Hump Day. What do you mean that's on Wednesday? Yeah, I'm gonna try to taunt him. Don't look this way. I'm not here. Okay, it's perfect. Boom shakalaka. Oh no, he got my butt. He literally gave it a big old chomp, dude. I hope he enjoyed. Tomorrow is Labor Day, so day off. Oh yeah, Labor, or in Canada, Labor Day with a U. Very important. Do you guys know that Canada celebrates Labor Day, but it's just with a U? I hope you're all I hope you're all excited for Labor Day. There's an excellent Vine Sauce video that we could pull up. Okay, everyone in chat, I'm about to make a fool of myself, but I need your help. Like, okay, is Labor Day just like a day to like take off because it's like everybody works hard? Is this like a celebration of the American worker? Or is this a different, like, what, help, what, why Labor Day? Yeah, and you wear white. I will not. It's a celebration of the success of labor unions. Amazon has entered the chat. I hate wearing white. I hate wearing white. It's a celebration for those people who fought and often died for labor improvements for people. Okay, cool. Thank you for the information. Chat, once again, you prove to be smarter than I am, even though I'm like, okay, you know what sucks about me? That's a great way to start a sentence. I love trivia. I love Jeopardy. I love Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. I love Trivia Bowl. I was in Trivia Club in high school. I love learning factoids. I suck at trivia. I know so little. I've already asked you when the Civil War starts, which should be like, if I'm a trivia dude, I should have known that, right? Like, I knew it was 1800s, but if I could have been like 1820. I probably wouldn't go as high as the 1880s. That's probably where my upper limit would be, but you know, are you smarter than a Twitch streamer? Hi, man, welcome to Are You Smarter Than a Twitch Streamer? I'm that guy with the mustache, and today I'm gonna find out if you're smarter than a Twitch streamer. I'm gonna bring out a Twitch affiliate. You know how it goes? You know, go first grade, second grade, third grade, fourth grade, fifth grade. It's gonna be like new streamer, affiliate, partner, sponsorship deal. And the last one's Dr. Lupo. Luigi Foxworthy. Yeah, that's his name. How do you? Oh, I'm close. Hold on. And today's contestant is Pauline. I'm gonna trust my gut. Jeff Foxworthy. Use a Luigi. Was that Luigi adjacent? Oh, speaking of voices, hold on. Let me get ready. Oh, hello there, Link. I see you're still among the living. Fancy meeting you here. We seem to bump into each other time and time again. Oh, it's no coincidence, though, is it? You and I, we are bound by a thread of fate. Look at these old drawings! Artists on Twitter. when they're having a hard time on art, like a art block, they're like, all right, let's get the retweets out. Until I found these, I was upset about that little stunt the goddess's god dog pulled at the gate of time. What was that twig's name again? Impa? Well, never mind that, because these drawings suggest the existence of a second gate of time. This news has my heart filled with rainbows. Can I steal that, MC? Yeah, go for it, Frosty. I'm a busy boy, searching here and there and everywhere for another gate of time. And yet I couldn't find a single clue. And since I know I can be honest with you, I'll admit I got a little sulky. It was frowns all around. The thought of never getting my hands on that darling young girl again was, well, more than I can bear. But then I found this place. The prospect of a second gate of time has made me positively giggly. That girl, your adorable friend, she would be instrumental in the bringing about of the revival of my master. And though I feared she was now quite beyond my reach, I despair no longer. But before we talk any further on that subject, there's still the outstanding matter of your punishment, Link. Do you remember when I told you that the next time we met, I'd make the ears bleed from the sound of your own screams? Well, I've been thinking. Perhaps corporal punishment is a touch harsh. I might be willing to forgive and forget if you'll strike a deal. All I ask is that you tell me where I can find the other gate of time. That's not too much to ask, is it? Oh, and don't you play coy with me. I know that you know. So why not let me in on the fun? No, I'm Link. No. Such behavior. Mischievous boy like you needs to be dealt with firmly. I must warn you. I won't go easy on you this time. Lovely, aren't they? You'll find the supple skin of my arms tougher than any armor. Doesn't their shape just leave you breathless? Behold, such beauty, such a pure form, such an exquisite physique, such stunning features. Yes, I've pretty much got subscribed to my OnlyFans. I've heard that they're still allowing me on the platform. That's what we were looking for. All right, let's play. Hi. Ow! Yeah, I defeated the shaky cam using the power of a mount. What, you can block those? Yep. What amount of amount? Some. Amount of amount. Whoa, it's a circle! Come on, brother. Come on, brother. Give me a good move. There we go. He can't have much health left. Ow. There we go. Not too bad. Enough of this foolishness. I am Girahim, Demon Lord. It should be not blah. Alright. We did it, everybody. A successful defeat of Girahim. Girahim's like, thank you for that emote combination. I love heart containers, dude. It's time for this sword to become the master sword. Oh, oh, ooh, ah, ooh, ooh, ah, ooh, ooh. Platinum Pikachu, congratulations. You've just gotten a gift sub from CWA Grant, who has 253 subs in this channel. Grant, you are powerful. Thank you. That sounded like a jingle for the Master Sword. The song that just played. That was a Fairy Fountain, wasn't it? Do 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 do. Am I crazy? Yes, it is September. So if you're in the business of gifting subs, it is 20% off this month. So always good. But it played right as you said, it's time to become the Master Sword. Ah, I understand now, Foots. Get in! Thank you so much, holy crap, for 10 gift subs. Oh, I'm into business. Well, thank you so much. Real Colors got one. I see Real Colors in there. Anybody else got one? Oh, Final Tail! Smoople and Rosie got one from that one, and some sort of Dr. Austin. Man, people are getting some good subs. Congratulations, everybody. I think the next tier of song we haven't heard from like the new alerts is 25 gift subs. I wanna make sure I'm not advertising a falsity. Hold on, because we've heard the 5 and the 10 and the 1, but what alert box? Subscriptions. Alert variations. 1, 5, 10, 25, 50, and 100 are the 6 different variations of it. So if anybody's ever feeling generous, you can hear the things we haven't heard yet. But not necessary. You guys are already very generous, so thank you. This is me giving you a hug. Actually, here, if I zoom in enough, it might be like I'm giving you a hug. Here, hold on 1 second. See? Okay, hold on, you could just... Yeah, this is what you would see if you were giving me a hug. You'd see like my shoulder, right? Be like, oh, you're such a good person. Thank you. It's Bowser. Zoom out. Okay, what are we doing? Fi is alive. Thank you, Final Tail. Thank you, Ganon. Thank you, B Pendragon and CW Grant. You guys are off the wall tonight. How do I go to the sky? Hype train, very close. That's so. It is. Yeah, if this hype train launches, it'll be a good hype train. It'll be like level 5 instantly. I'm doing good on collecting my hype train emotes. Another one bites dust. Thank you for 100 bits, Ganon. Anko fan! Thank you so much for 5 gift subs. Oh, we're chaining. We're chaining? Thank you so much for a spooky ghost gift sub as well. Wow, thank you so much. Y'all are very generous. And we're on a level 4 hype train. Okay, so we're not quite a level 5. Another one bites the dust. Thank you, Foots, for 101 bits. Man, everybody, you're all so wonderful. I very much appreciate it. Hey, Oloran. I'm... Hold on. Hold on. So it's from CWA Grant. Hearing the news, the lineback alert. The lineback alert. Holy smokes. Thank you so much, CWA Grant. That is extremely generous. And we've now overloaded the hype train. Holy smokes. I was just going to say, I was going to say, it's really appreciated right now. Every little bit and every little gift sub all is a big deal right now to me. So thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you all so much. Oh, that was a lot of gift subs. Oh, Link Oloran got one. Enjoy, Oloran. There's so many names. Damasho, Silver got one, Kludge got one, Ree got one from that. Man, Grant, you had like all the regulars. Holy smokes. You had a lot of regulars. Holy smokes. Good. You have good aim. Hello. I got the Master Sword now. Okay, are you all ready? Are we ready to play and go to the past? Another one. Holy. Thank you, Grant, for another. Y'all are extremely generous. And we're at 231%? 23 is number 1%? Fantastic. You've been hit by, you've been struck by some. Thank you all very much. A sub sandwich. I wish I could be struck by a sub sandwich, dude. I have plenty of food upstairs. I'm not even hungry right now. But you said a sub sandwich and I was kind of like, ooh. I'll do you a favor. Imprisoned isn't bad, but it's still bad. You have to fight him 3 times, technically 4 times. Yeah. There's gonna be a Jimmy John's opening near me. I've said it before and I'll say it again. And don't take me as a dummy. Jimmy John's is around the middle of my corporate sandwich ranking. It's fine. Not my favorite. Grucinator. Cool. Thank you again, Grant. We got to hear the 25 gift sub special sound, which means there's only two gift sub sounds that are still hidden in the recesses. And I don't know what we're at for bits. I haven't checked that in a while. Oh my gosh! My avocado's gone bad! Get the trash bag! Get the trash bag! My avocado's got hands! My avocado's got hands! I got a hype train emote! I got a level 5 emote! I want to share it, but I can't. Got it. Shared. Oh, it's a dog! I got a dog! It's a happy dog! Oh, thank you so much, everybody. The subs are wonderful, and of course, but I gotta admit, I'm a big fan of Also getting a happy dog emote. How am I gonna get past this big old boy? I really hate how the spike comes back out of his head. It's very disturbing. I'm not a fan of it. Hey! Bruce, please consider B. What? I call for a recount! Favorite character from Skyward Sword? Link. Link's very good in this game. Like, Link's always good, but he's very good in this game. No! That's great, Groose. I'm gonna let you finish, but... Zelda and Groose are also top tier, and Impa. Uh-oh, he's doing the wiggle. Hey! Do I have to hit him while he's wiggling? Yeah, I should be able to jump on this spike. Link, what are you doing, you foolish boy? That's cool, Groose. Give me a second. Hey! Wow. This game sometimes, I tell you. What's up, Monj? I think I just breathed my Coca-Cola. No, I'm good. Ah. One thing I'm gonna start doing over on my Discord channel, by the way, we started a project in 2020 to essentially filter out a bunch of my old Twitch clips. Like, I deleted them all when there was a bunch of DMCA stuff going on Twitch. And I wasn't sure what I had. So we're going through all of the Twitch clips and determining which ones are good and which ones are trash. I'm going to be starting to do that over on my Discord server. And it's something that everybody can participate in. There's like a special site we have made. If you actually want to participate, you can actually do so at Clip Review, I believe. Milestone achieved! SupremesGamer.com/clip review. It gives you instructions on how to like review them. But it's very good. It's a cool site made by Stone. But I'll probably like, do some like streams on the Discord server of me going through some, because Lord knows how many are we at? We're over halfway done ranking all the clips, right? Yeah, we're at 11,713 of 21,342. And the site's really cool because it actually keeps track of like how many you've personally done, how many are marked as interesting, how many are marked as not interesting, and how many views all the clips had together, which was 233,000 views. It's a cool site. It's also fun to just like kill time. So if you're ever bored, I don't know, bookmark that site. I'll be doing so on the Discord some nights. All right, it's time for a long cutscene. I don't know if I should skip it or not. Chat poll. How do I do a poll in my own chat? How do I do a poll? Poll. Chat poll. Chat poll. Star prediction. No. Poll. Clear chat. No. Raid chat. No. Community. Poll. Manage a poll. Add. All right, here we go. Create a new poll. Skip the long cutscene? Question mark? Yeah. No. Duration? I'll give it 2 minutes. And I also made it, if you give bits, you can also influence the results. If you rather pay me to watch the cutscene, I will take I will take it. Pay to win cutscene percent. Why are you playing this game if not for the story? I've played this so many times and the story so many times. I want to get back to the gameplay. Oh, we got some votes for no. Whew. Watch movie. But I don't want to watch the movie. Man, everybody's giving their carrots. I never skip this cutscene. This cutscene's rad, dude. Keep it tied. Chat. Somebody vote in the poll. Break this tie. It's about to end. Wait, I get to cast the deciding vote. Oh man, everybody went to no. Oh, some over, yeah? No. All right, I guess we're watching the cutscene. At long last, the gate has been reactivated. Standing before you is a path that transcends the flow of time. It is a portal to the past, to the very place where Zelda now waits. She's in here. I'm gonna hang back here, Link. That stupid monster doesn't know when to quit, and Granny here keeps yapping on and on about how we never know when he might bust free again. Someone's gotta stick around and guard the place. Might as well be me. Besides, if I'm not here, who's gonna look out for the old girl? And you know what? Nah, forget it. When you see Zelda, tell her I said, what's up? I love Groose. Groose, good character. Groose, good character. Now that's a good voice actor. Me? Thank you. I try to voice act from time to time. I absolutely admit I suck at some voices. In fact, I would say a majority. Hello. Hello, Kevin. Welcome. Groose, second favorite character. Who's your first, Nico? The Twilight Zone. Well, the Twilight Zone's my favorite character, too. Welcome to the Temple of Hylia. What's up, Impa? Hey! At last. I've been expecting you, Link. You are doubtlessly overwhelmed, so I will explain things as simply as I can. This is the Temple of Hylia, though it will come to be known as the Sealed Temple sometime in the future. You stand in the past, ages before your own time. Here the goddess Hylia has only just sealed away demise. And a little time has passed since the goddess sent the outcropping of rock into the sky that one day becomes Skyloft. It is true to his name. You pass through the gate of time to an era in the distant past. You have many questions, but for now, you must proceed back through the great doors behind you. It is there that the person you've risked life and blood to defend waits for you. Oh my god. Groose. He's back there? Groose! Groose! Who's this? That's a good clip. I like that. You've come so far, Link. I'm glad you made it. Link's face is so great during the start cutscene because it's like this. All the fairy tales about war we heard growing up at Skyloft, incredible as it may seem, they appear to be all too real. I think it's time you learned the whole story. Let me try to explain. The old gods created a supreme power that gave anyone who possessed it the ability to shape reality and fulfill their desire. They called it the Triforce. In his thirst to make the world his own, Demise readied a massive army for monsters for the war. He sought to take the Triforce for himself by force. The goddess feared for her people. She used her power to send both them and the Triforce in the sky on a slice of earth she cut away from the land. This floating rock became the new home of our people. In time, it became known to be Skyloft. I'm really not reading this correctly. After a long and fierce battle, the goddess Hylia succeeded in sealing away Demise. However, soon after the Demon King was imprisoned, it became clear that the seal would not hold long against his fearsome power. Hylia had suffered grave injuries and in battle with the Demon King. She knew his broken gift. There'll be no stopping a potion seller. I need your strongest potion. You can't handle my strongest potions. Potion seller. Nice long shot of Link being shocked. First, she made Fi, to find the chosen hero. Second plan was to abandon her divine form and transfer her soul to the body of a mortal. She made the sacrifice, as you've likely guessed, so that the supreme power created by the old gods could one day be used. For a while, the supreme power of the Triforce was created by the god. For while the supreme power of the Triforce was created by gods, all of its power can never be wielded by one. You could stop at 5 or 6 doors, or just one. Knowing this power was her last and only hope, the goddess gave up her divine powers and her immortal form. You probably figured out by now, haven't you, Link? You are the chosen hero. And I, Zelda, I am the goddess reborn as a mortal. Kinda got the better end of the deal, didn't you, Zelda? The day of the ceremony, Gary Heem's tornado tossed me out of the sky and down to the world below. I was nearly captured by the demonic forces, but I was rescued at the last moment by the old woman who lives in the sealed grounds. I had no memory of all my existences of Hylia, but she explained it to me. She helped me to remember who I was and what I had to do. I set out to pray to the goddess statues located in each temple across the land. Each statue stirred up memories within me. After I visited them all, Impa, an agent of the goddess, led me here to the past. All of this is part of the same great effort to prevent the revival of Demise. Stripped of his true physical form by the seal that binds him, he takes the shape of a very stupid boss he had to fight 3 times. But even in his hideous state, he's more than capable of devouring this land if we do allow him to do what he did. I'm the scat man. I, Zelda, am the scat man. Get the Triforce, boom, I'm the scat man. Link, the goddess created Fi and the Great Blade she's part of for a very specific reason. The task of standing against Demise in the monstrous form he now assumes rests solely on your shoulders. You've already driven back in his prison twice now. I can't thank you enough for that. But, Link's eyes, look at his eyes. You learn wisdom from solving devious puzzles and traps. You gain power by honing and tempering both yourself and your sword. And by overcoming the trial set before you by the goddess, you found true courage. Now those qualities reside within you. You are worthy of wielding the power the old gods left behind for our kind. You can claim the Triforce! He knew. Link was like, I know what to do. Valiant hero, you've endured many hardships and journeyed far in your quest to reach this place. Along your travels, you have found wisdom, power, and courage. And for this, I shall bless your sword with the goddess's power. May it give you and your sword the strength to drive back the abomination that threatens this land. The mark you see upon the back of your hand is proof that you are the hero of legend, and that within you dwells sacred power. It is the mark of the Triforce. Stand now, Link. Draw your sword. The goddess has blessed your blade, and my sword has at last achieved its ultimate form. The sword is now imbued with the mystical power. Only Link may wield it, except if you are somebody else. Alright, now Zelda's gonna apologize. The gods created the Triforce, yet they specifically designed it so that their own kind could never use its power. Face Demise. We need you. Spirit alone. Okay. I used you. Link's like, that's cool. I'm into it. All that may be well-intentioned and true, but doesn't mean it's right. And doesn't excuse my actions. Zelda's great at apologies, by the way. This is a great apology. It may be well-intentioned and true, but that doesn't mean it's right. And it doesn't excuse my actions. Great apology, Zelda. If anybody... All those YouTubers who are trying to make their apology video, just quote Zelda. Just quote Zelda, dude. Get out of your thumbnail. Quote Zelda. She knows what she's doing. I'm still your Zelda. When Demise is finally gone, there will be no more need for the seal that binds him, and then I'll be able to wake up. So I'm going to ask you a favor, sleepyhead. Ever since we were kids, I'd always be the one to wake you up when you slept in. But this time, when all this is over, will you come to wake me up? Of course! Rupee zoned. That's the biggest amber relic I've ever seen. Gonzo at the scrap shop's gonna really upgrade my shield with this one. Is that really the best way to seal Demise? Just kind of sit there in a crystal? I mean, I don't know how goddess magic works, but like, couldn't she like, I don't know, do like a magic dance or something around the thing? I don't know. I just feel like sitting there like this is not like the best. What if Link doesn't accept and just tries to break it open, killing her? That's dark. You must find the Triforce. Alright, I'm on it. I love the Triforce. Then you know everything. Zelda's in there. The Triforce can defeat him. Where is the Triforce? I don't know. It must be in Skyloft. Go to Skyloft. Whoa! We also did not tell Zelda what's up. She's great. Actually, she's a rock. I'm staying right here with Granny. I got a feeling in my belly there's some work to do here. I want to quote that. I got a feeling in my belly there's some work to do here. Alright. Now we can play the game. We have been through a lot of cutscenes, and there's still more to go, technically, but we've made... What the bug? It's a jumpy boy! Come here. No, Link. What? Did I miss? Anyways. We gotta go find the Triforce. Just real casual, like. Link, you suck at this. Link, you're great at a lot of things. You suck. at this. Honestly, one thing I've always been impressed with in this game is how well Groose did on building this entire track while I've been away. I mean, I didn't know what was going to happen, but... Wait, can you, like, fire the Groosinator by yourself? Like, does that work? Like, without Groose here, can you, like, actually just use the Groosinator? Nope. Would be cool if you could. That'd be fun. You gotta have Groose to operate the Groosinator. It's law. It was written, only Groose can launch Link. What are all those heads? These are the faces of evil. You must defeat each. Well, I guess I better get going. Here is the map. Where do you wish to go? I'd apologize for the CDI references, but I'm not sorry. MC, you heard that new ABBA? New ABBA song? No. There's new ABBA? Really? Are you joshing with me right now? Hi, Pipit. This is a no Josh in chat. Absolutely. Headmaster, Headmaster! What is the Triforce?
Hey.
Two new songs. Really? I guess I'll have to look it up afterwards. He doesn't know much about the Triforce. That sucks. Well, let's leave.
Hey.
Oh, wait, he remembered. Where's Levias? In the Thunderhead. We need to talk to Instructor Alwyn. I really don't like this part of the game on repeat playthroughs because it's really good story stuff, but it's very boring for repeat playthrough stuff. A monster has infected Levias. We want to talk to Levias, but something's wrong with Levias. But you gotta go. All right, well, let's do this instead. Let's learn a new move. The Spiral Charge. Break the targets. Okay. Out of all the things in the Zelda universe, this seems like it would be a lot of fun. Like, there's a lot of, like, mini games in Zelda that I look at, I'm like, I don't want to do that. This looks like it'd be fun. Especially if you can truly count on your bird to not, like, dump you. It'd be even better if I could actually get some of the things. How's this with button controls? So far, I don't know if it's me who sucks or the controls. Might be a little column A, a little column B. I feel like the button controls have always been, like, better in this game so far. I think I'm just playing bad. Maybe my depth perception is just off today. By today, I mean always, because I always suck at depth perception. Perfect! 10 and with 10 seconds remaining. You only have to hit 10. And now we get to use the spiral charge, and we can go to the Lumpy Pumpkin to get some soup. Because Levias loves soup. Do I remember where... Pumpkin. Yeah, you gotta do soup delivery. There's some strange things in this game. I think needing to deliver soup is one of them. But it's okay, it's still fun. Why are you looking for the Triforce at the soup store? Top 10 comment of the day. Thank you, Cooperfuck. Hey, Robert. You got this game yesterday? Well, I hope you enjoy. If you haven't played it ever, you might want to look away. There's some, we're doing some spoilers. I haven't gotten the heart piece in here. Am I at 3 heart pieces? I'll totally get it right now. I'm at 2. Hello, sir. Levias, I'm making big soup. Well, I gotta make him big soup now. I played this on the Wii before. Okay, okay. I gotta tell you, I don't know if pumpkin chili would be very good. I gotta tell you, I don't know if I like anything pumpkin. Even pumpkin pie, I'm kind of medium on. I need to, like, have a pumpkin tasting. Like, pumpkin cuisine smorgasbord, you know? I don't know where I'd go to get a pumpkin smorgasbord. I don't think there's a restaurant that serves pumpkin smorgasbord. Smorgasbord. Pumpkin rolls are fantastic if you like cream cheese. What are those? Like, what are they? Are they like... Obviously, that sounds like a baked good of some sort. So can the beetle flyer get other piece hearts and not just this one, or are there other piece hearts not obtainable that way? I don't know. So that's actually a great question. Like a Swiss roll with pumpkin cake. See, I want to try something with pumpkin that's not like inherently sweet and baked in consistency, you know? I want to try like savory pumpkin food. Alright, it's boss battle time. The pumpkin soup's getting all this rain in it. It's like my recycling bin last week. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Skyward. Walmart sometimes has pumpkin cookies with white chocolate chips. There's actually not many Walmarts near me. At least nothing like accessible. Was it Sky Leviathan? Oh, great spirit of the skies, Levias. With some of the most banging music. What's up, Matthew to do? Levias isn't the boss, it's Ocular Parasite! Milosite. Hi. Link, I hit the right button. You did the wrong input. This last phase, I believe, starts getting tricky with me. Okay, he didn't get tricky. Oh. What the? Link, I pressed the right button! I'm struggling. There we go, we got him. Tough boss battle, but we got him. That was a case of button controls not being as good as they should be. But it was still pretty good. Like it's not bad. How are we doing on that community challenge? I forgot what it was at now. 23%. Gracious. Thank you everybody for putting your carrots forth. I'm here for the Triforce. We gotta go talk to the dragons. I have no idea where I'm at. I see a few more people contributing to the challenge. Thank you. I gave a reminder about it a little bit earlier, but just in case you weren't here, a reminder that tomorrow at 6 p.m. Eastern Time over on the twitch.tv/Zeldathon channel, something exciting's happening. Tune in. For more information, see the Zeldathon Twitter @Zeldathon. I can't believe I have to fight the imprisoned again. So I think the next imprisoned fight is like literally right now. It's great that y'all dropped the S. We've been trying to for a long time, Anka fan. I'm so happy about it. I am planning on streaming tomorrow as well on this channel after the 6 p.m. thing. No, don't descend into that area. Descend into the sealed grounds. Well, Darkness, I guarantee you this is a good surprise. MC only brings good surprises. Link, bad news. That beast looks like it's gonna bust again. This is the biggest problem with the Imprisoned, is that Imprisoned 2 and 3 are like right next to each other. If they were a little bit farther apart, like Imprisoned 1 was earlier in the game, and then 2 was in the place where 1 is, maybe. Or like Imprisoned 1 was an easier fight that happens the first time you come here. That'd be pretty cool and crazy. Well, planned surprise is set. I blame Imprisoned 3's emergence on a bad seal. Link, you should have got the flex tape. Flex tape. Just slap it on the Imprisoned. Slap it right on his booty. Oh my god. I'm sorry I said that. Am I? No, I'm not. Well, this is cool. Dude, please stop walking! Big furry beast. I guess he's scaly more than furry. Oh, he flying. Luckily, Imprisoned 3 is super easy. Imprisoned 3 is the best Imprisoned to fight. Because Groose is just the best. Can I go around this way? Okay. Is the Imprisoned the antagonist for Sona? I'm gonna go with yeah. I'd ask Demise, but he's not here right now to answer. What's up, Granny? Wait, can I have some hearts? You ate them. Why did you eat them? But why'd you eat the hearts? Didn't know if you want to keep Demise spoiler free or anything. No. Also, he's been mentioned now, I think, in the story officially. I do need to take a break soon. It's been about 2 hours of sitting in one place. What I really need to do for my BRB screen is find a way to bring back Twitch clips on it. The biggest problem I had with it is it wouldn't properly randomize them. I need to find new technology. I like that you draw one triangle, two triangles, then finally three. Ready, steady, schwa schwa. Milestone achieved. Cool. Another successful Demise fight, or Imprisoned fight, rather. My Demise fights are usually never ideal. I want those hearts. Am I really about to use my beetle for those hearts? Of course I am. This section of the game is most akin to the Triforce quest, but it has more personality than the Triforce quest, in my opinion. In Wind Waker, that is. Oh, I guess it is a Triforce quest anyway. Alright, Groose is gonna launch us. Oh my. By the way, Frosty, I heard some good news from Mags today. I'll be shooting you a DM soon, it sounds like. Which I'm always excited about. I was like talking to Frosty. They're definitely a gem of a friend. Nah, actually, wait, that's gem. Launch! Splooge. Farron Woods is flooded. Ew. Who left the tap running? You know, when I was a kid, I literally thought this would happen if you left the bathtub on. Like, most bathtubs and stuff have like, you know, emergency drains that like holes, like, so it doesn't actually overfill. I didn't understand that as a kid. I thought this is just what would happen.
Cute, cute.
I thought if I didn't close the tap, my entire house would just flood. Bath bomb, more literal than anticipated. Oh, gracious. Just imagine if that were real. I think it'd be so cool if, like, okay, well, without any loss of life, and I just think it'd be cool if there was an entire, like, a place that was not built to be underwater suddenly became underwater. Okay, wait a minute. That's describing flooding, which is a bad thing. Like I said, no loss of life. Like if it just magically was, like, higher. Huh. I don't, never mind. In fact, I think this is stupid. My idea is nil. I just thought it'd be fun to, like, they're called dams. Hey, don't start getting sassy with me. Here she is. Who dares to begin a tear in my waters without my leave? Oh. Let's have a look at you. Yes, you seem a good deal stronger. Please stop looking at my muscles. Yes, I'd like to know the song of the hero, please. Thank you. So far, I get a larger boat loan than a home loan. I found houseboats with larger kittens than the homes in my price. Seth, are you about to become a sailor? That'd be cool. I'd love to be a sailor. I've actually never been on a boat in my life. I love the water. I love the concept.
Oh.
take this score and collect all my little musical friends out there. Alas, my friends, we will begin the Tad Tones after a quick break because I need to get up and walk around. And I encourage all of you, if you've been here since the beginning of stream, to do the same. So I'm going to hit the BRB button. I'll be back very shortly. Have a good stretch. Well, that was a rockin' song. Thank you all for sticking with me through the break. If y'all are still here after the break, it's time for a roll call. Please say your favorite fruit in the chat. I will start by saying watermelon. Now crack open a nice cold yellow bowl. Are you supposed to shake these? I'm gonna do this. Blueberry, mango, pumpkin. Is pumpkin a fruit? Banana, apple, grape. Man, thank you all. I don't like fruit. Any fruit? You don't like any fruit, Grant? Surely there's a fruit that you like. Do you like any fruit flavoring? Veggies are okay, but not a fruit guy. Really? Like, so what about like juice? Fruit flavorings, it's fruit textures that get me. Okay. I see you. I see you, I respect you. I don't agree, but I respect. Which is what I'm about. I like pitayas. What the heck is a pitaya? Papayas being dragon fruits. Why didn't you just say dragon fruit? Alright. So, I don't know if I like kiwis. Arctic got some kiwis a while ago, and I didn't partake in kiwi time at all. So I do not know if I actually like kiwis. I think I do. But it's been so long since I've had a kiwi that I honestly could not give you a professional review of kiwi. I want to get some more worder or bubble. They're a pain to eat, but worth it. I mean, I'm a pomegranate fiend, so I'm in the realm of awful fruit to eat, but delicioso. Pomegranates are like the king of awful to eat, but absolutely delicious fruits. Please don't eat kiwis. Their existence is pain. What does that mean? What do you mean their existence is pain? That's the... Oh, what year is it? Is My Chemical Romance about to start playing on the radio? The kiwi's existence is pain? What the heck, dude? Well, hello. Have you seen a kiwi bird, MC? We're talking about kiwis, though. So you're in the realm of Hades then? Yeah, that's why I like pomegranates. That's actually not why I like pomegranates, but I do like pomegranates, and so when pomegranates were a thing in Hades, I was like, yeah. I didn't think I'd start kiwi discourse. Here on the Super MC Gamer channel, food-related discourse is like #1 after Legend of Zelda discourse. Triforce Hero sucks. It doesn't suck. And then I'm like, yeah, that's fine. I'm Triforce Heroes tolerant. It's a fun game. I'm not gonna start this. I want a kiwi. Okay, Google. Give me a kiwi. If somebody else's Google just activated because I said that, I apologize. I hereby give my deepest, profoundest, there's a little Red Bull cutout on the tabs. Oh, that's so cute. I'm sorry, what were we talking about? Oh, I see some boys. Woo! When you see some boys. Woo! Kiwis are a fruit that grow in tropical regions, correct? Am I incorrect, chat room? Because you all are experts on literally everything, as we know. Aha. They are tropical, yes. I told you guys knew everything. If chat room doesn't know something, then I don't think anybody does. Because usually somebody in chat's willing to like Google something real quick to be the smart one, and that's perfectly all right. I have been the smart one before, where I've been like, ooh, hold on, I got a chance here to be the smart guy. And I've Googled something real quick. I'm willing to admit that. I don't think there's shame in it. As long as you're not cheating in a trivia competition. Being quick on the Google search is a noble trait, in my opinion. Where I come from. I like how you can actually go into the crawl animation here fully. I know where a couple are. Soon we're gonna have Buka going, whee, telling us that we can douse. There are about 68,000 kiwi left. We're losing 2% of our unmanaged kiwi every year. That's about 20 per week. Well, we should stop eating kiwis. I know we're talking about the bird. Imagine if there was only... Guys, there's only 68,000 kiwis left. Stop eating them. Actually, it's very possible that eating kiwis, it might be an actual issue with their population. Do people eat that bird when they shouldn't? Is it like elephant tusks? People don't eat elephant tusks, please, asterisk. At least not that I know of. Oh, I saw a big old yellow ring. Ring video call. Ready, steady, whee! No! I don't want. So I actually can't find the platform when you first meet Buka, where it is. I'm completely lost. Oh, but I do see some tad tones. It's illegal to eat kiwis. That doesn't stop deviants. People eat stuff they're not supposed to all the time. And I'm not saying it's a good thing. I am saying that's a very bad thing, in fact. I'm just stating that there are bad people in this world who hear, you can't eat this. And they're like, I'm going to eat it. People eat guinea pigs? Okay, okay, chat. We've gone too far. Let's talk about something that's less controversial. Pineapple on pizza. I'm back. You can kill a big fish. I'm familiar. Hello. I'm looking for the tad tones that were over here that I clearly saw. Where did they go? Let's go and get these ones. I finally found my way to this platform. Oh, I didn't get them. There's 3 left. One of them I saw. Late shifts. Why would that be your first message in chat? Cursed first message. I hope you reconsider yourself. I don't like it. I know you're talking about that. I'm not gonna say it. I don't want it on my VOD. I don't want my VOD recording. I'm not saying those words. I have 2 more large pods of tad tones to find, and I don't know where they're at. Or have I not explored? I might have to go up and get the dowsing for them. Let me go over this way. Maybe there's something over here. Oh, there's one over here. By the temple? I got the ones by the temple. I mean, you can't fly all the way to the temple. That's one thing. Okay, so there's one more missing. I swear there's like one. There it is, the last ring. I was about to say, I think there's one more ring. All right, everybody, banger time. I'll turn up the game volume in a second, too. There. Clickbait achieved. This entire time you've been waiting for me to do that? Oh, I did it. All right. In. I'm glad you all got to enjoy some Tad tones with me here tonight. Now I can rest peacefully. I'm glad. I'm sad because the next section I'm not a fan of. It's the stealth. Actually, who knows? Maybe I'll be more of a fan of it than I remembered. I watched Toy Story 3 last night, and I typically don't really like Toy Story 3. And I'm still not as much... okay, let's put it this way. It's still very good. It's extremely good, but it's not my favorite of the four. But I had a good appreciation for it last night. I really appreciated what it did. What I'm wondering is, does it hold up to Toy Story 4? I did like Toy Story 4, but I don't know. I feel like I'll probably watch that tonight, so we'll see where we're at. Look forward to my further Toy Story reviews that I do every like 3 months. That's me in the shower every day. You finished 4 like 30 minutes ago? How's that yellow beverage? Oh, it's fantastic. Thank you. I held it up as if I was sponsored by Red Bull, but alas, I'm not, so. Watch it with your daughter? Nice. What did you think of Toy Story 4? Did you enjoy it? It's a technical marvel, that movie. It looks so good. Like when I saw Toy Story 3, like when it first came out, I was like, this is amazing. Look how far we've come as like 3D animation since 1 and 2. And then the gap between 3 and 4, like you wouldn't think there'd be as big of a change, but it's huge. It's absolutely massive, especially in the world of lighting. Oh. That held back so it wouldn't look too different, but one looks so dated. Oh, it's so true. If you haven't watched Toy Story 1, just look at any of the human beings. Whew. Have you seen Raya? It looks amazing. I have not. I also haven't watched Luca, which is the latest Pixar that was a Disney Plus exclusive. I'm gonna... I was say I should probably do that tonight, but I'm doing a Toy Story 4, or Toy Story, like, nightly thing, and I have been for the past few nights, so I'll probably finish that first. Oh, I loved Soul. Soul was great. I really loved Soul. I do think it was, like, not my favorite Pixar by far. It was like a middle-of-the-road Pixar film, but it was still great. I still enjoyed it a lot. What is Raya? Is Raya DreamWorks? What is that? What is Raya? I'm in jail. Raya and the Last Dragon. What is this? Oh, it's on Disney Plus. It's just Disney animation. Okay. I'll have to give it a shot. Link, you gotta throw. It's Platts. DreamWorks was kind of disbanded by Disney? Really? I thought DreamWorks Animation was still doing stuff. I got my arguments. No more Ice Age. That's fine. I've had enough Ray Romano as a mammoth in my life. For, like, my entire existence. Hey, I'm a woolly mammoth. I'm Ray Romano. It's not what he sounds like. Hey, I'm Ray Romano. I'm a mammoth. Deborah. Oh my god. Link looking kind of thick. Sorry. Where are we going? Where are we dropping? Doom, doom. Watch out! There's... Is he gonna fill in my map for me? I do like this song. This song's kind of a banger. You know, I really worry about you, pal. It's a weakness of mine. Platts is a good character. Robots? I remember seeing robots and being like, I don't like robots. Am I supposed to get on one of these passageways to a place I was before? I don't think so. Ah, I want to break free. Chat poll. What's your favorite Pixar movie? I am genuinely interested in people's favorite Pixar. Because I think it's like, there are so many, I feel like almost every answer is valid. In fact, every answer is valid, obviously, but I wonder if there's like going to be a clear favorite. WALL-E? A lot of people would love WALL-E. I'm not big on WALL-E. Maybe I need to give it a rewatch. Ratatouille, Up. Ratatouille, great choice. Up is very good as well. Even though I love Onward, it's not my favorite Pixar. Uh-oh. I don't even have to beat you up. So I shan't. Yeah, Ratatouille is a very top tier choice. No shame in that one. Ah, my marshmallows! Now I can bellow. Oh. Coco? Coco is very good. Coco, I think, is probably one of the more underrated Pixar movies, because I did not see as much hype for Coco as I thought it should have had. It is an exceptionally, like, deep movie. Is there any, isn't there an Easter egg if you use the Gush bellows on Groose? If there is, I haven't seen it. Oh, a chair. Sure glad that these guys can't see through basic mesh. Can't do anything right here, except dig. I cried during Coco as well. It's a deeply emotional movie. Also, I'm very glad to report that I did not cry while watching Toy Story 3 last night. It might have been because I couldn't hear the audio perfectly, and so I maybe wasn't getting the full immersion. My claw shots! Oh. I was like, where do I go? And then there's convenient pea hats right here. Am I supposed to be on this wild ride? Yes. Yes, I am. Say goodbye to your tower. And your life. Oh my god. Like, really does just dunk that man in lava. I've not watched movies in a long time. Nico Blazeman, are you not into movies? Because I know there's some people who aren't into movies. Like, it's just like one of the forms of entertainment that don't fit everybody's ticket. I've seen people who like TV, don't like movies. I know people who don't like music, and to me that's like extremely odd because like I need to have like some sort of auditory sensory mixture in my ears almost all the time. But hey, you know, whatever makes you happy, I don't really care, you know? How do you dislike the universal concept of music? I think it's more so the people I know who, and I'm trying not to call them out, are just kind of like, I'm not really into listening to music. Like, I don't really have favorite bands. I don't really have favorite songs. Music isn't bad. Like, it's not like somebody who's like listening to music and all of a sudden, or like in a store and they hear music and they're like, ugh, there's music playing. It's more so a general apathy towards the concept. I need bombs to proceed through here. It's more the movies that coming out recently don't pique my interest and feel very samey. Are you a Marvel non-fan? Because I know some people who are like that as well. I gotta say, as somebody who is a Marvel fan, life's good. I have not watched Shang-Chi yet, because I don't really like movie theaters right now. I like movie theaters. I don't like movie theaters right now. But I am generally a fan of Marvel, which has been really great because I've been supplied a near weekly dose of Marvel content since the beginning of the year. Movie theaters are expensive, but I don't know. It's a value thing. Like, how much do you value the experience that you're gonna get? You know, I'm not really super into DC at all. I've not watched a single one of the DCEU movies, quote unquote. But I am really interested. I'd like to watch the new Suicide Squad movie because I really enjoyed James Gunn. I'm such a huge Guardians of the Galaxy fan that I will now watch a DC movie because he directed it. Oh. Open sesame. Is there a secret over here for blowing this up? What's this? Wow, nothing. Suicide Squad was pretty good as a laugh. Well, hey man, I gotta tell you, life is life in general for me, maybe for you, at home. If I can get a laugh out of a movie, I'm happy. I meant that in a good way. No, that's what I'm saying, Zach Bacon. I'm with you. Movies that can give me a good laugh, I'm about it. Have I gotten all my goodies from this area? I think I have. Yeah. My Master Sword. Welcome back, Fi. Thank you, Master Link. Please excuse me for leaving your side during this brief trouble with the volcanic eruption. While I was here, I detected a strong source of power emanating from the area on the far right. But first, I need to defeat some sons of guns. I don't know why I thought I could make that. There was nothing in my smart brain that said I could. But my tiny pea-sized Zelda brain was like, I can do it. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle Batman crossover. What? You're fibbing right now. That's not a thing. That'd be too cool. The comic crossover event that they decided to make an animated movie about. Twice. What the heck? Why was I not made aware? I want my stuff. My stuff! Great! Next question. How do I go anywhere? Am I trapped? Not trapped. I gotta tell ya, Batman interacting, like Bruce Wayne interacting with Tony Stark on, like, in a movie, sounds like the funniest thing I've ever heard of in my life. Because it would suck. Oh, wow. They did in comics one time. Well, I want Robert Downey Jr. Iron Man.
What's good in the world, and I will protect my family, my friends, for all time.
Why are you talking like that? Does that help you keep your anonymity? You're Bruce Wayne. I can see you through your mask. Come on. Yeah, Platinum Pikachu. Maybe watch your wordage there, man. Man, I could beat the game tonight. I can do it. I'm not too far off. Got nothing else to do. What's up? Can you beat Triple H tonight? I'd say I have a 33 and 1/3 chance. Is that the reference? I don't know. 66 and yeah, whatever. Da-da-da-da! What is this? Okay. We've restored peace. It's like overnight the bokoblins just moved out. It's now time for the Zelda auto-scroller, which I used to hate, but as time has gone along, I actually really enjoy this next area, and I'm actually looking forward to it because I think it'll look really nice in HD. Drop enough bokoblins in lava, not many left to move out. So true. Link really did just end the days of many Baran. Baran. Any Barbara Ann fans in chat? It seemed fast when I went through it. Oh, I'll give a thought. Well, I don't know. Ooh! You gave me a small scare, anagrams. Thank you for 3 years, 36 months. Enjoy the new badge. Hope you're doing well and enjoying the Skyward sorting. I am, and thanks for stopping by. I hope you're having fun. I gotta remember where I'm supposed to go right now. Do you know? It's like over here. West Desert? Okay, thank you. I thought, I was like, it's around here. Better than Betty Lou and Betty Sue. I guess I didn't push that down like a fool. That is not what I want. Good news is, I think last time I was here, I just pushed that. Chat, I have something to do because I'm a fool, and I'm sorry for being the way I am. Back to work. Whoa! Missed. Hey, oh, here's that. You, Link. Pretty sure that was required. Yeah, yeah. That's it activates a trigger in the game. Goron? What? Link really just gaboogle. The jiggle physics on that. Hey, Nintendo! Mr. Onuma, what should we work on? Should we work on an Ocarina of Time remaster, or should we work on making sure that the Moblin booty physics are just perfect? Why would you ask me that? You already know the answer. What's up? Read One Piece. Welcome. I'm with you on the Oracle remaster. Don't worry. Breath of the Wild sequels is the first game with extra cheekage. Honestly, I was pretty sad the Moblins in Breath of the Wild were like tall, spindly fellas and not big chonkers like they have been traditionally. It's kind of sad. Oh, there's a dragon here? That'd be great. I love when dragons are living. Oh, one thing I was going to bring up, chat. Chat. One thing I always like to think about in games is, you know how I've been playing this game for like 3 hours right now? How much time did that actually take Link to do all those things? Like, obviously when you play a video game, you don't want to play a video game in the real time that a character would actually take, you know? Like, how long does it take Link to, you know, go and do that entire stealth section? Like, you'd have to imagine in reality, he'd have to, you know, stop. He'd have to, take a break, eat some food. He'd have to, take a breather. He'd have to, sit down, maybe take a short nap, you know, heal him up. Community challenge, 25% complete. Oh boy. Oh boy. We are at the quarter mark. With no day-night cycle, nobody knows. You see, Nico Blaze been saying a few days, I want to know, how long does the entirety of Skyward Sword take? You know how in this game, Groose builds the Groosinator track that goes around the area? I would think that would take him, weeks, you know? I feel like, you know, Link his journey is not a short one. His journey is one of months. I know how long Majora's Mask takes. So true. I'd say a few months. I've always been of the opinion that Breath of the Wild as a game is one that Link takes multiple, years, even. Why don't we use our brains? But it varies based on the adventure. Wind Waker, I could see taking around a year. Twilight Princess, you know, a couple years. I don't think these are short journeys he's going on, you know. Breath of the Wild has its set day-night cycle, but even that I don't think is an actual good indicator of the reality. That is still a game mechanic we're operating with, you know. That's why Legend of Zelda make a good anime if done right. I agree. Ocarina of Time took at least 7 years. That's so true. A key. You know, the idea is, how long would this take if video game mechanics and an audience that is playing the video game wasn't a factor, you know? That's what I want to know. And I think it's interesting. Like, you don't think after Link just did what he just did, his arms wouldn't be a little tired and he wouldn't stop here for a second and go, oof, ouchie, ugh. All right, and he might pull out a sweet and salty nut bar and have a snack, you know? Before walking in this room and kind of looking around going, well, yeah, how interesting. And he might come over here and touch this with and go, you know? It all adds up. There are many monsters. Practice extreme caution. I'm dead. Depending on if the Rod of Season physically moves the planet in its orbit, outwraps the planet ahead in timeline. Oracle of Seasons might have taken decades. Oh my god. I'm glad I'm able to beat those guys faster now. Oh, it's a bug. Plant. Superman. Ah. Ah. You know, I love the idea, because, like, one thing it's so cool to think about is, like, in our adventures in these Zelda games, it's usually, like, a matter of, like, Link walks up to a character and is like, hey, I'm here to buy soup, or a potion, or whatever. It'd be just so cool if, you know, there was characters in the game who were like, oh my gosh, you're still alive? You know, it's been like 6 months. How have you been doing? Your journey, how's it been going and stuff, you know? I think that's an area of character exploration we don't get in the... We don't get currently because it's just not... It's not convenient in the way the game story is told. It's fun to think about. Yeah. Oh yeah. So imagine, like, you know, Link gets a potion. He's gonna drink it. You know. In the game he goes, blah. You know. But I like the idea of Link taking his time, having a seat, sipping through his potion, enjoying the berry flavored potion powers. Obviously, it's flavored like berries. It's red, obviously. You know. I think that's fun to think about. I really love this area right here because as time moves through, you'll see the keys like disappear as it becomes the present around them. Or I'm sorry, the past. Which means anytime you do this, you're technically completely safe. There's no chance you'll be hit by a keys. Because you can't. They don't exist. You know what I really hate? I remember being a kid and always getting like the flavored medicine. As an adult, I'd rather just get the not super flavored, because usually the flavor tastes worse than the actual medicine. And I was just like, please just give it to me straight. Let's get this done with, you know? Let's not pretend like this isn't gonna be awful. Oh yeah, this game's only introduction of spike traps. Here they are. This made me happy when I first played the game, because some of my favorite enemies in the Legend of Zelda series are not actually enemies. They are obstacles. Like, I love Beamos, and I love traps, and I love, I mean, Wizrobes are actually my favorite, but I love the enemies that aren't really enemies. They're making the clang clang sound, you know? Nice. Uh-oh, here comes trouble. I don't really want my bug net out right now. I thought there was a Armos here. So I prepared my my thing. Guts balance. We basically made it. My Twitch bot in chat is reminding me to remind you all, in case you have not heard the news, not only do I have the Super MC archive channel, it's called Super MC Streams, I also now have a new channel that's just for good Twitch clips, like the top tier. It's just called Super MC Clips. I could link it in chat, but I don't have fingers right now. Now I do. Yeah, toppest of tiers, absolutely. So if you're able to subscribe, it would make me feel joy in my cold, dead heart. supermcgamer.com/clips is the quick link to it. So far, I've been very happy with how the clips are. And I'm working on new science to make them even better. Science, chat. Science! There, he's back. How does one feel joy? By watching clips of the Super MC Gamer Clips channel. Hi. He doesn't feel well. Luckily, I know just what to do. Don't do that, Link. He doesn't feel well. He just bones in the future. He ain't coming back from that. You know? It is a pretty serious condition. I will agree. I don't remember the last time I got this Goddess Cube. Must have been every Zelda 100%. Unless it's a non-required one. I must have got it, because I would have got them all. I'm taking this. Oh, dude, it'd be faster to use the amiibo here. I think I found the best reason to use this. How do I use the amiibo? Do you just tap it anytime? You gotta talk to Fi? Okay, how do I do that? I found a use. I took out one Octara. Yeah, it's really weird that, like, when the news about this amiibo came out, everybody's like, wow, that's so overpowered. And it's locked to an amiibo, SMH, kind of sucks. And then it came out and everybody's like, wait a minute, this is useless. And instead, it's just a good figure, which I'm all about. That's what I like about amiibo. They are cheap, good figures. And it's time for Imprisoned 4. I want to tell you all about the Zeldathon tag story. We've been wanting to get the Zeldathon tag on Twitter without the S for so long. I have been in contact with the owner of the previous account, the Zeldathon owner. Since here, I'll check. No, that's not his name. My first DM to him was July 27th, 2016. And I was kind of a pest because at one point he was like, yeah, we could probably give you the Twitter handle. Oh, time to Gus Bell's Goose. Yeah, let's find out what the hint is for the thingy. Funny. Yeah, so I've been in contact with this fella for a long time, and at one point it seemed like, yeah, I'll try to log into the account so we can get that organized so you can take the account. And I was like, awesome. And then weeks became months, and I would send a message. I was kind of annoying, but like, I don't know. People were tagging the wrong account. And we're like, we really want that. And so I kept messaging like once every couple months. Like first it was like once a week. Then it was once a month. Then it was like once a year. And time just kept going. And then Clinka reached out on LinkedIn, got a response in like 2 minutes, and the next day we were in a phone call getting it all figured out. No, Link, you're supposed to roll. Life fruit. So now, @Zeldathon goes to the right account, and we had a backup account ready for @Zeldathons, so that way we could still have that tag and like put information saying, "Hey, go here," pin tweet, everything basically says go to @Zeldathon. It was, I mean, I've had that alt account set up for years, waiting for the day, and here we are. Oh, Danny, I need to talk to you at some point. Not when I'm streaming. To the sky. I hope we get a Spirit Tracks HD. I gotta admit, my friend, you're gonna be wishing for a long time. That seems like the type of game that Nintendo will never remake. Not in 10 years, not in 20, not in 30. Just because it's such a unique input type of game. It is, Danny. It's about URLs. Really exciting, fun ideas, everybody. URLs. Hello. Oh, dude, Link's about to whip this thing. You ready? Imagine Link brought you a fruit like that. I'd be so happy. Oh, 1, 2, yeah! I guarantee you that that did not actually go into his mouth, that it went behind his head. Can we get boundary break? Can we get She Says on the phone, please? Motion controls or buttons? Button. I've done like this entire run with button, and it's been great. By the way, Discord sent me a scarf with their old branding on it. What does it mean? I'm just an old lady playing Skyward Sword. Ew. It's actually not too bad. You. All right, it's Levias time. By Levias, I mean Levias. To the sky. Reach for the sky. I gotta be careful. If I say that too much like Tom Hanks, Disney might come and get me. That's a joke, by the way. Is it? Whoa. Where am I going? Yeah, I'm not doing the Hyrule Field quest. Sorry to disappoint. Man, I didn't think I was going to beat the game tonight, but looks like it's happening because we are really close to Sky Keep. We have to do the last silent round, but where's Levias? Oh, he's under me? Oh. Are you enjoying the HD version of this? Fantabulously. A lot. It's very good, honestly. I'm a big fan of it. I feel like this is the definitive version. I learned the song. This is a beautiful cutscene. Such a good thing in this game. Dang it. Now you have learned the song of the hero. Good to see you. Hope all's been well with you and the hubs, my friend. Yeah, by the way, I did get your message, Demi. Thank you for sending it to me. I'm not really interested in hardware. I am interested in the software. Yeah, you know what I mean. Guys, I'd like to clarify that I am not. What I just said could be taken multiple different ways, couldn't it? Well, I'm talking about video games, so don't worry about it. All right, so before we go and do the Silent Realm, I'm actually gonna... I only have 469 nice rupees. I need more. Hold on, is there any nearby treasure chests? Maybe some of these have some big cash. Let me take a right. Am I heading towards the one? Okay. I need to be able to afford a sacred shield. I don't want to go up against Demise with a metal shield. Very dangerous. What the heck? Maybe I should be more precise with my placements. What would you rather see next move to Switch? Ocarina of Time, Link Between Worlds, or the Oracle games? Hardest question, honestly. I mean, if it was a full Ocarina of Time remaster, Ocarina of Time. If it was just the same game, but made for the right resolution, A Link Between Worlds. But the Oracle games. I also want the Oracle games. Okay, well, I see that this is not the treasure chest I'm looking for. Hello, bird? I was pressing bird button. Wrong hole. Happens. Heart metal. Wow. Yoink. I don't know if any of these even give, like, just rupee rewards. I would assume they do. I'm sure Nintendo got bored of trying to figure out what to put in these things. Some give gold and silver rupees. Well, I could go for either one of those right now. Okay, I'm going all the way over there. The one on Bamboo Island is, I think, is a silver. Well, I will continue my flapping adventure right now. I could also just try to do the bamboo game. I mean, I'm on button controls, which makes it kind of a joke. You do not get rupees for that, only treasure? Alright, I see where I'm going. And rupee! A big rupee! Big rupee! Come on! Big rupee! I'm overjoyed. Let's find the Death Mountain cow. I wish. This is Beetle's Island. Question, MC, but do you like Digimon? I was never into Digimon. Not as a kid, not now. Not ever.
Oh, cash!
We've gone a cash infusion. I'm gonna grab the last chest just in case. The number of Digimon I know is very limited. I'm like what a mom is when they look at Pokemon. They say it's Pikachu. Yes, the Loftwing flew into the island. Loftwings are not the best. We are rich. We're rich. We're rich. We're rich. Cool. To Skyloft. And boom! Woo! Alright, so let's grab a shield. And let's hope that I can also upgrade it. I have the money for the upgrade, I just don't know if I have the materials. The mats, as a World of Warcraft player might say. Hello, sir. I'm here to buy your finest sacred shield. Hello. Hello. Okay, ma'am, I don't really want this small quiver. You can have it. Can I sell this heart metal? Actually, you know, you bird feathers? Uh-oh. I do want the heart metal, actually. And I'm gonna keep my metal shield on me, just in case, as a backup. No, don't talk to me. I'll keep my iron shield equipped for now, but let's see.
Hey!
Yeah, I don't have bird feathers. Dang. Neat. Thanks. Anyways, let's go do the Silent Realm. Enough laughing around. Final Fantasy XIV has such a long storyline. Well, isn't it an MMO with additional content being added all the time? Free demo, play today, whatever the meme is. Hi, Fledge. Sure, let's talk to Fledge. Oh yeah, it's Kooky, alright, I forgot about her. Whatever. Not a problem to me. It is, but the main story is literally hundreds of hours, not just playtime, but also cutscenes. Interesting. Night Platinum Pikachu. Vi, are you okay? I don't know what I did different that made it worse. Hello, viewer in chat who is speaking unknown language. English only chat, my friend. Because otherwise I cannot understand it. So I don't know if you're saying something. Oh, it's gone now. Alright. Let's play. He said speedrun. Oh. Not a speedrun. Not speedrun. We are slow and boring. Okay, we are adequate speed and entertaining. All right, this is so much fun. I'm excited. No questions, Fi. Am I finishing the game tonight? Looks like it. I mean, I'm almost at Sky Keep. And when you get to Sky Keep, it's close enough to the game. It's like an hour from the end. I like getting this one early because sometimes you can be cheated out of it a little bit. All right, now we'll go far. I like to do across the bridge first because those can also be tricky. On the other side of the waking water. Huh. Well, but it would have been cool if I could not have been... This one down here sucks. Because these guys are the big ring. I'm out of your circle. You can't... You can't get me! Don't you know at least a little bit of another language? We've been through this actually recently on stream about how I took 3 years of Spanish class in high school, and I've retained nothing. At least nothing useful, other than I don't like Spanish class. I think that's everything on this side of the pond. We should go over to that one next. No. How to quit runs are the new esport, and I am the top competitor, thank you. I almost did a very foolish thing. Glad I did not. You know, that fellow there? I don't like that positioning of that fella. I'm gonna be very patient. Say hello to this guy. Hello. It's fine. It's fine, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. Just a mild cardiac event. Don't worry, everybody. It's fine. Oh. 3, 2, 1. Ha. Okay. MC makes a great voice actor for turkeys. Thanks. Let's go do Skyward or the Academy ones next. There's one on top of the academy as well. You know what would kind of suck? And I only say kinda because I don't think it would suck too bad if the pay was good. But it would be a little unfortunate if, like, you were typecast, like you were a successful actor, but you were typecast as, like, the ugly dude in movies. It's like, oh, we need somebody really ugly. Oh, I know just the actor. It's MC. It's like thanks, but also that sucks. But on the other hand, you're a highly paid actor, probably. I just cry into my piles of money at night. Honestly. Well, that was easy. Up. The Stone of Trials. It was engraved to lead to the chosen heir of the... Climber! Thank you for 11 months. Appreciate you. Good to see you. Hope everyone's doing fantastic. I sure am. Congratulations, Master! You passed all of the trials. The Stone of Trials you just obtained is actually one of a pair. Another similar object with a mark just like the one you hold exists somewhere on this island. Combining the two show up in the way of the Triforce. You search for the matching stone. Huh. Chat, I feel like I've seen that stone before. Man, I sure hope that one day in the future, this will become a relevant Twitch clip. I hope one day. All right, somebody make the clip. Thanks. It's my gimmick, chat. We got to do. Oh, that's right. I just remembered. You know, I'm gonna do that bit with the previous Twitch clip every time I play this game until the day I die, and you all will laugh every time. How long did you wait to use that? Since the beginning of the game? What's up, Bigger Mike? I like your name. Oh, I'm sorry. I got distracted. Fire at Lily. Thank you so much for your sub. Welcome back, as always. Appreciate you. I hope you're having a fantastic evening. And that you've been doing well through all the weather. Thank you, Dravadam, for the... I love that Link here is like, well, that's kind of sucked. It's broken. And then... final dungeon of the game. Sky Keep. And it's also one that we should be able to get through pretty fast because I'm experienced in it and I also have a route. A route where sometimes it may look like I don't know what I'm doing, but I swear I do. Also, shoutouts to these targets that literally just float in midair. You know, originally I was like, how do these things float in midair? And then I realized that I'm on a giant floating island most of the game. Anyways. Welcome to Sky Keep, everyone. Magic must defeat magic. One more thing. But can we get through it adequately fast? Yes. I'm sorry. I will not be speeding through it. I will be going adequately fast through this dungeon. Can I have a save, please? Excuse me, did you autosave? Alright, I'm gonna trust you did. It's a slide puzzle! Alright, everybody, trust me at home. I know it may look like I don't know what I'm doing, but I swear I do. Because I have a route. Okay, hopefully I did that correctly. Otherwise, I'm going to be very confused. Excuse me, fellas. Just passing through. So, in a lot of Zelda games, there are like what I would affectionately just call them trials of some sort before the final boss, where it's usually some sort of revisit through concepts earlier in the game. And usually they're kind of like in individual chambers. I usually find that concept to be extremely boring. I find when I get to trials, my brain has already checked out. And I'm just like, ugh, trials. In every game, Ocarina of Time and Wind Waker especially. That said, Skyward Sword, I think, has the best instance of trials in the game. In any game. Can I shoot these guys from here? The only problem with Skyward Sword is how painfully linear it is. I can agree with that. But I also raise you the trade-off for the story and how good it is worth it. Like, look how many items I've used in this room alone. I've used the beetle, the whip, the gust bellows, the bow, It's absolutely lovely. Lovely. Mains for yes. Personally, I do not like some of the side characters. Well, that's a shame. I think the side characters in this game are pretty rad. All right, we should be in the Linearu mining facility room now. We are. Or one in particular. Which side character do you have a vendetta against, Dervadam? Holy smokes. Deravadam. One day I'll say it right. Excuse me, fellas. I have no interest in battling you right now. Fi? Oh, man. I'm a Fi lover, so... Even if, like, as a game mechanic, she was a bit overdone in the SD version, I think she was always a good character and a good companion. I'm gonna put this down here. Actually, can I put it a little bit closer? Thank you, everybody, for contributing to the solo Zelda challenge. The one that got far too much screen time. Guy from last Demise fight. Girahim? Are you not a Girahim fan? Question. What am I doing wrong? Oh. That would be a problem, wouldn't it? That'd be very surprising if you weren't a Girahim fan, because Girahim is like... pretty universally a very loved character from this game. But of course, to each their own. All opinions are valid. No, Girahim was creepy and awesome. Groose? Googling. Okay. Groose? You're not a fan of Groose? Whew. Again, I say to each their own, but I also say, woof! Yeah, I love Groose because he's a prime example of Zelda actually realizing that they can do character development in their video games. Like Hilda. Don't do it. Ah! I'm going to murder you, Mr. Beamos! Practicing for a Zelda challenge? No, I'm being this game for fun. This game has a great story, great characters, great music. I do more so have a problem with not letting you explore before it literally tells you what to do. The HD version is the ideal way to play this game. It hasn't been, like, fixed. It's not like, we've... Because the game is still Skyward Sword. If you want, like, a game that lets you explore freely from day one, then that's Breath of the Wild. But in terms of it telling you what to do, yes, Fi is much more passive in the HD version. Sorry to hear about your death, sir. All right. All right, all right, all right, all right. Oopsies. Now, some of you may have noticed that I have a free path to the Triforce of Courage room. You may be saying, so why are you about to do something? Because I'm not after the Triforce of Courage right now. I'm after the Triforce of Power. I guess that just stays there, doesn't it? Oh, thank goodness, more arrows. You're doing a solo Zelda challenge. What games does it entail? I believe the description says it, but the idea is that I will play as many Zelda games as I can in a row until I literally can't go on any further. I don't have any set games. I don't know yet, but I will play Zelda as long as I can. I'd probably at least do Zelda 1, A Link Between Worlds. Ocarina of Time would probably be my first long, quote-unquote, game to play. I'd probably do Link's Awakening for the Switch. I'd consider Oracle's Seasons. I like the little free room in Twilight Princess. Twilight Princess in general is a great game. Twilight Princess is a banger. Hey, Keith, I really appreciate what you're doing here and your efforts, but I really need to hit that switch. Twilight Princess Link is also very good. I agree, Anko fan. You know, I've heard many discussions about what games are dark, quote unquote, in the Zelda series. And usually I don't really care about how dark a Zelda game is, quote unquote, because I think every Zelda game has enough of a good evil overtone. Obviously, Majora's Mask is pretty literal with the world ends in 3 days. Ha! Moon. But I mean, in this game, it's like we literally have the King of Demons ready to bust out and start causing a ruckus. I was hoping I could get 2 with 1 shot. Come on, guys. Let's finish this up quickly. My ride is here soon. Come on. We made it. Demise looking kinda sus, using the seal as an effective vent. Don't talk about chat over it now. I'm only joking. Oh, chat, I have news! You may have heard already if you follow my Twitter, but if you haven't, it's some of the funniest, I consider it funny, but also really cool at the same time, news I've ever gotten I was invited to join the website cameo.com, which, if you don't know, is a site for famous people where people can, like, throw them a couple bucks to, well, and by a couple bucks, I mean for actual stars. Sometimes it's like hundreds of dollars to have them, like, do birthday wishes or, you know, just say hi or talk to you and tell them stories. I don't know. You basically get to have celebrities make a video for you, which I've used before for, like, Survivor people, because I like getting, you know, getting cameos. But I am barely a star. But I was invited to join it, and I was like, why the heck not? So I set mine to $10 because that's cheap, and I'm not worth it. I'm barely worth saying hi to you on a Twitch live stream. But if you want to, you can book me a cameo and make me say dumb stuff. I'll do voices, I'll sing. I really have no cares about what you book me for on Cameo. You can make me sing a song. I'm just down for it. I just think it's interesting and funny that I was invited, because I don't usually consider myself to be a celebrity of any type. I consider myself to be an event planner. All right, what do I do now that I've done this? Exit back to the entrance room. Good to see you streaming. Thank you, Bacon Mob. An entire 3-minute song. We'll see, Taylor. Good to see you streaming. Thank you. It's good to see you in chat. All right, we got to do the boogaloo now. Down, right, up, left, down, left, up, right, down, left, up. That Twitter trip to the St. Louis Sergeant must really kickstart your newfound fame. Obviously, that's what happened. I'm ready for my phone to be like, you have a new cameo. I haven't done one yet. I've not gotten a request yet, but I also have barely said anything. My first Zeldathon was 11 years ago now. So, was your the second marathon? ACS? Summer 2010 or? Well, Bacon Mob, then you'll appreciate the fact that we finally have @Zeldathon on Twitter without the S. I'm so used to saying Zeldathons with an S. It actually hurt me to try to do that. Skykeep is an amazing dungeon. I'm gonna remove this guy from my life because I don't want to play with him. Boom! Yeah, literally anywhere that there's social media that we have, we're at Zeldathon. Ooh, my shield! Bro, you can't just go and perish in the past. I was fighting you. Thank you. I want that. All right, so there's a technique for this. You place it here. That Zeldathon OnlyFans. No. I gotta close my Cameo page because I see myself animating in the corner of my eye and it's scaring me. That's right, I'm scaring me. Here we go. Honestly, it's really crazy that, I know it's a weird discussion to have on my Twitch live stream, but that, the OnlyFans ended up reversing their decision on, or like working with the almighty MasterCard or whatever to allow adult materials on their website. I guess they must have realized that it's worth extra negotiations because literally their entire site relies on being an adult website. Even if they didn't make it to originally be that, that's what it is. And they have to they have to work through that. All right, now that we've done that, we can proceed out of here. Well, I guess the question is, who out there is willing to buy a website that is filled with adult materials? I remember what I have to do. Oh, Tumblr. So I remember what I have to do now. As per usual, my video game brain started functioning the second, okay, did that work for that? I think it did. Fantastic. Boop! Boop! Ugh! The Triforce of Wisdom! I love in this game you just grab it, dude. It's so much fun. Alright. We must now return to the original room. Thank you, Damasho, for using the MCG Force emote. You know, I fully admit that a golden triangle emote doesn't have a lot of uses. But I do give it a lot of use. Right, down, down, right, up, left, down. What's up, Amber? Welcome. Good to see you. Protraction. Also good to see you, my friend. We're almost at the end of Skyward Sword. We are nearing the conclusion at a steady clip. Are you trying to wrap it up tonight? Oh, absolutely. At this point, if you don't beat Skyward Sword when you're at this point in the game, you're a fool. I really like the Force, but I don't want to... Please, if you see a point in the game where the Triforce emote is useful, then please use it. That's what it's for. Ouchie! No, back up, sir! Gee, my shield's gonna bust on this dude. Oh my god, my shield might actually bust on this dude. My shield busted on the dude! Oh, I have another shield. Hold on. I don't know how to use the menu. Oh, he's gonna break my other shield! Woo! Woo! Scariest moment of my life. Ba-dee-ba-dee-doo. I'm actually very low on hearts now. And by very low, I mean I have 7. Which, for most people, is not actually that low. Alright, Triforce of Courage room. Here it is. Chat, we're coming up to a point in the game when I want my chat absolutely filled with triangles. Not yet! Soon. Oh, the I'm the scat man. Don't sit on me! I did it. I'm gonna yank. Okay, I remember how this works here. There's guys with arrows everywhere. There's eyeball men. So long, Mr. Eyeballs. Hi guys, I just wanted these arrows. Bye bye. Stalfo, who invited you? Sir, I want that heart, if you don't mind. May I have another? How am I so far net positive hearts in this area? That's not how it's supposed to work. General Kenobi! Oh, sir, just getting a little bit of space, if you don't mind. Ow! No, get off of me! No! Hello? Why are you alive? What's up, Kelp for Brains? We just defeated a very challenging little boss area, but it's all good. Because, at this point, the Triforce of Courage! The Triforce is complete! With its power, you have the ability to make Zelda's wish of vanishing demise a reality. We're gonna have an opportunity for even more triangles here in a second, chat. we're gonna be seeing the whole trio here in a second. There they are. We found them. I believe at this juncture that a prayer is required. The ultimate goal we have traveled so far for is now within our reach. Focus now and wish with all your might for the destruction of demise. I can't even use the MCG power emote. Or I would be using that one. Because it's... oh, yeah, I can. It's MCGOP, that's right. MCGOP is like the big one. Why do the Triforces have side-on butt? How many bits is that one? I have no idea. All I know is I said it like at the high level. As it's supposed to be like OP. And squish. Thanks, Triforce. Triforce really did me a solid there, didn't it? It saved me from doing Imprisoned 4. Oh wow, you're real close, Taylor. Holy smokes. Thank you in advance. Or before. Thank you in advance. Look at this. How beautiful. It was meant to be all along. Master Link, I have news. What is this? That's not funny. That's not even funny. You can put whatever text you want there. Master Link, I have news. I tried the new brownie Skittles. They're great. And I really meant to say brownie M&Ms, but you know what? Your prayers to the Triforce have been heard. In light of these factors, the seal Zelda maintained through her age-long sleep is no longer necessary. My projections indicate she will wake momentarily. Oh! Well, thank you, Taylor. Holy smokes! I guess thank you in advance was truly thank you so much for that. That's extremely generous. Enjoy your new badge, and hopefully that also gets you MCGOP. Or is that one MCG Pog? Or the this one? Because I know people really like this one. I love MCG Pog. Not gonna lie, when I saw this part on my playthrough, I thought this was the end. I was confused. What do you mean? It is the end. Look, we beat demise. They're smiling. Link's gonna smile. He smiled. He can't even do that in Breath of the Wild. And nothing bad is gonna happen. Especially not right in a bit. I forgot. Okay, OP is much higher. Okay, well, thank you. MCG smile. There she is. Here she goes! I hope she speaks to me on a pure white screen right now. Thank goodness. Good morning, Link. Good morning. Give me some coffee. It's time for Groose to go. Oh. Groose Pog. All right. Anyways, like I was saying, the last thing we'd want after this beautiful, wonderful reunion and this successful defeat of demise is something terrible to happen, you know? Like, you know, is there anybody we've forgotten about during this entire battle, this entire game? Like Lord Girahim? Lord Girahim, could he be here? Captain Skelly? Hades? Contraction? This is all very touching, really, but I'm afraid I have to cut this emotional moment short. It's best for everyone if you just forget about your friend. The little goddess is mine now. My master may have perished in this age, but in the past he lives yet. I'm taking the girl back through that gate to help me revive the Demon King. You've been so adorably dogged in your quest to get in my way, and as much as it has delighted me, I can no longer tolerate you nipping at my heels. This face here. I love that face. You know, boy, you really pushed me too far. The moment I've sweated and bled for is at hand. I don't even have time to grind my heel into a worm like you. Not now. Link has... you have a cramp? What just happened? The Link literally just got like a cramp? Stand down. You're in my way, and the sight of your appalling hair makes my gorge rise. MC, you're oddly proficient with Girahim's voice. Thank you. I'll work hard on it. You've done a fine job of spoiling my plans to revive the Demon King in this age, so I see no point in dawdling here. But in the past, oh, the past, so full of possibilities, I shall resurrect him there with the divine soul of this golden-haired girl. Ah. Yeah. Okay, bye-bye. I had to answer. I have to answer a question real quick. When I was like trying to get to sleep one night, okay, and like I literally did not remember if like you could come out here after the statue had like been put in the way. Thunder. Why do I don't know why you're like thunder, but thank you. I feel like I've never walked out here ever. Alright, I got everything I need. Bud, you stop him? Nope. Link, it's Girahim. He appeared out of thin air and got the drop on me. Don't worry about me. You must chase after him. He ran through the great doors of the front of the temple. You may yet catch him before it's too late. Hurry! Yeah, and Skyloft Island is gone. Oh, can I have the save point real quick, Impa? Do you mind if I save in your temple real quick? Because I haven't saved since Fire Sanctuary. Thank you, Damasho. People are nice to me. I'm going to... For all of you being so nice to me, I'm going to give you a gift. I'm going to finish the game now. I know, dig deep, MC. Y'all ready for dance time? Fire Red Lily, you got MCG Bop. Check out MCG Bop. Alright, time for the Horde battle. AKA, I don't want to play this part of the game battle. See y'all later. Oh no, these ones got bandanas! What am I supposed to do now? I want that. Yeah, that's called Horde Skip, Kirado. It's pretty difficult and precise, and I've never done it once in my life. I'll try it for you. Just saying I don't explode the second this cutscene ends. Oh, I definitely can't do it now. Oh, never mind. At least they killed that moblin for me. Big boys! Alright, big boys defeated. And there's a lot of hearts over there. They want them. Excuse me, sirs. Excuse me, sir! There's a heart there! It's mine! Don't stand so... Don't stand so... Don't stand so close to me. Fine. Please don't be the blue guy. No, it's the blue guy. This guy knows how to do some moves. I think that was him who just defeated half the Bokos. He did more work than I have so far. Right. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Uh-oh. We gotta go, guys. Sorry, I don't have time to play. Gotta jet. Maybe if one of those bomb guys could help me defeat these Stalfo, that'd be nice. I hear so many hearts. Heart metal is like paying dividends right now. Do 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 do. Moblins. I'm sorry. I don't associate with known moblins. All right, full health going into Girahim. You're far too quick, boy. I realize a simple child like you knows nothing of magic, but spells like this take us time and a steady hand. Can't you wait quietly like a good boy, hmm? You petulant brat, you've pushed me too far. I've waited my whole existence for this. This is my moment. You know what? Fine! If you're so intent on hurrying to the grave, I'll be happy to show you the way. Can I get a redo on that line? This time there will be no heroic escape. I was a fool to try to toy with you before and let you walk away with your life before. I said that line too many times, but I won't make that mistake again. That I promise. If only I put you in your place from the very beginning. Show a human a little mercy, and next thing you know, he thinks himself your equal. Given my station, I had to maintain some semblance of dignity, so I let you run with your life. Twice even. Such a guilty pleasure. But instead of scurrying away like any creature with a basic instinct to survive, you just kept coming back again and again and again. I've let a mere boy make a fool of me for the last time. You stand before a demon, or should I say a weapon, without mercy. For you, boy, I prepared a most appropriate and humiliating death. I even have a pet name for it. I call it the Endless Plunge. First, I will take my time. First, I will swing my sword from left to right. You will need to swing up and then down. Hit me 3 times, and then I will be on the edge of the platform. At that point, you're going to want to use an endless... Woo! Scat. Why? Stab. Poke, 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 poke. Back up. Poke, poke, poke. Poke. Real good job with the endless plunge, Girahim. That really the best. Okay, there's a phase 2 for Girahim. What are you supposed to do in this dang part of the fight? Try to shield him? Come on. Whoa! By the way, this is where the contractually mandated tennis is in the game. A lot of people didn't know that you're supposed to tennis that move. That's all right, controller. I hit the right button. You didn't want to hit it, but that's fine. Ow! That's illegal. Whoa. The stupid part of the fight is over now.
You wretched brat! Big sword!
I made a mistake! Well, bad content, Poke. The last time you were here, you also did Follow Age. Time to speedrun the final fight. I suck at the final fight. What's up, Bert? If too many people try to do Follow Age, the bot gets like testy. It's like, you've been doing this too much. Please stop. Please settle down. If you have franker faces, you can find out this information without a bot command. "9 years and 1 month. There you go. Time to eat! December 2015 was Zeldathon Hope Marathon 15. Here he is! The big man himself! Nirheem key pose. Let's go. Nirheem's a gamer. Sword. Who the heck are you, dude? Tiny man. I'm gonna be brutally honest with you guys. Even though I love Demise, this whole, like... This whole, like, everything from, like, Groose catching, it just kind of bores me a little bit. Like, Groose's moment is here, and then, like, Demise talks to us for a long time, and he's just kind of generically evil. Thanks, Groose. Yeah, from here. You and the other human would stand for obliteration for the goddess, would you? That's curious. When I walked before, the people would be scared of me. I forgot his laugh sounded like that. Sounds like he's got something stuck in the back. Skip button. Sure. Don't mind if I do. No, I don't want to go in there yet. Fi, I want to go to the save point. No. Not yet, Fi. Calm down. Old meme. All right. Will MC be able to beat Demise on his first go? Find out now. I just need to play Patient, which is something I'm very bad at.
Ah, so you decided to meet your end in battle after all. Pleasing me greatly to see such a misplaced valor, human.
I can't do this. My voice is not that low.
Take a moment to appreciate your surroundings, for where we stand shall serve as your tomb for eternity. The hate for the gods has boiled in my veins. You will taste all of it in the bite of my... The only question left is how long you will manage to remain standing before I take your life. Try to keep it interesting for me, would you? And when you do fall, know that your world and everything in it is mine to dominate, mine to subjugate, mine to rule. When I finish with you, you can take solace in knowing your friends and kin will soon fall, as I wipe out all who oppose me from the face of this world!
And it's time for a trailer shot. My favorite right here. There it is, dude.
It won't be long now. At last, the almighty power I've sought for millennia. I will take the Triforce for my own. And the world shall be under my foot! Feet! Look at my feet!
I'm sorry. Hi. Ouch. Oh, I actually need to block that one.
Oh, my shield.
If I back up, though, it can regen. Oh! Not a bad fight, honestly. It's much easier with button controls on. I like button controls. There you go! The Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword, HD. Actual first try emotes. Thank you. Thank you for recognizing me, all my first try emotes. This fight is generally easy. Don't tell that to a young MC or to MC at Zeldathon. You stand as a paragon of your kind, human. You fight like no man or demon I have ever known, though this is not the end. My hate never perishes. It is born anew in a cycle with no end. I will rise again. Those like you, those who share the blood of the goddess and the spirit of the hero, they are eternally bound to this curse. Hi, Dark. 91 months. Thank you. Are you late? A little bit. An incarnation of my hatred shall ever follow your kind, dooming them to wander a blood-soaked sea of darkness for all time. And that's how we got Kingman. All right. Fi, please activate the Dyson mode. Activate the Hoover. Do you have the King of Demons all over your house? Ever have a tough time getting those evil stains out of the carpet? The Master Sword comes equipped with a best-in-class vacuum mode. These are the jokes. You have done well, Link. I know. What do you mean? Link, thank you. I think it's over. Finally, it's all over. Zeldathon runners at the end of the game be like, finally, it's all over.
Nice going, you two. You guys are a totally amazing little adventure I like to call the Legend of Goose. Now, that's a little joke.
Joke or not, your contributions to our efforts were heroic. You have my thanks.
Ah, well, you know, just glad I can make myself useful. I'm happy things turned out okay.
Hey, so things look pretty stoned up here. What do you say, guys? Ready to head back to our time? Want to grab a burger? Go down to the coffee shop? Get a little swiggle waggle? You know what I'm talking about? A little boogaloo? Chris, I have no idea what you're talking about. You've successfully protected the goddess reborn and defeated demise, fulfilling your role as the hero of legend. My purpose here is complete. Therefore, I ask you to dissolve our arrangement as master and servant. Drive the sword in the pedestal before you, and I will return to the sword to enter sleep without end. Master, you've achieved the purpose you were chosen to fulfill. Please set the sword in the pedestal. Put the sword in the pedestal, Link. I am tired. Thing to do. I love Vi. Link. My purpose was to obey the command of the goddess and lead you, the chosen hero of this land, on your quest. When I first awoke and began this task, I perceived it merely as serving my function as a servant to her grace. However, I've come to consider the information corresponding to our time together among the most precious data I have on record. I do not have the capability to fully understand the human spirit, Link. But now at the end of my journey with you, as I prepare to sleep within the Master Sword forever, I experience a feeling I'm unable to identify. I lack sufficient data to be sure of my conclusion, but I believe this feeling correlates close to what your people call happiness. Our partnership is at an end, and even as we speak, I feel my consciousness fading away. Before I enter sleep that calls me the sword, I wish to relay to you words that I've recorded many times over the course of our journey. Many have said them to you thus far, but now I wish to say them for myself. Thank you, Master Link. May we meet again in another life. Oh, you have no idea, Vi. We're gonna need you like every like 6 years, 5 years, depending on. Anuma's been getting frisky, 4 years sometimes even. Don't you worry, Vi. Anyways, time for another goodbye. Impa's like, I gotta stay here. I'll summarize this goodbye for y'all. Watch a Let's Play if you want the full story. Please leave. I don't wanna. Come back to the future. No. Ooh, skip button. I won't do it. I won't do it in this one. Do not despair, Zelda. You and I will surely meet again someday. Now, leave. My capture card also left for a second there. Do you hear that? It was crazy. All right. Who wants to hit up checkers? Old woman. I love old woman. She's a really good character. I miss Impa though. Unless, oh my god. Old woman, you were Impa all along? I gotta admit to you all, when I was a kid, and by a kid, I mean 10 years ago, so not a kid, 18 years old. Ooh. I totally did not recognize that the old one was Impa until this moment. I totally got the twist that everybody else, like, it wasn't that big of a twist, MC, and I was like, well, I'm glad you all are very perceptive, but I need it laid out for me like this. Anyways, gotta head out. Me too is until this moment. Thank you. Okay, thank you for making me feel not like a major fool, just a minor fool. My favorite key for music. Minor fool. I use this shot for the finale of Zeldathon Forces. It's one of my favorite shots in the entire series. Can I have some horns, please? Thank you. The Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword HD! I'll stop. I've done this gimmick before. What's up, Monica? So everybody, a few things here. I guess while these credits play, we can talk. I have some minor updates in case you haven't been following everything fully up to date. One, I will be doing another live stream tomorrow at 8 p.m. Eastern Time right here on the channel. But before that, at 6 p.m. Eastern Time, go to the Zeldathon Twitch channel for an exciting stream. Something's going to happen. Egg. Be excited. I can't tell you more because I'm not allowed. But yeah, go to the Zeldathon stream, 6 p.m. Eastern Time tomorrow. Going to be a good time. 8 p.m. stream. I'm hoping to do other streams throughout the week. I don't have anything set right now, but I am hoping to do quite a few. And during those streams, some of the games I'm looking forward to playing right now are an Ocarina of Time randomizer, Mario 64 randomizer. I'm considering finishing Metroid Prime. And I'm considering also starting some other like longer form game. Not sure at this moment, but Mario, Zelda, maybe some Hades. I actually want to play some Hades. We'll also do some more goofy streams. I like doing crossword puzzles. And good news, we have a new piece of art over on the Buru. And I'll show that off right now. Let me just make sure I save it to the right folder. And this is so cute. Oh my goodness. Would you ever play Blossom Tales? I possibly play a lot of games. GeoGuessr Win. I could do something with GeoGuessr sometime. I don't have a subscription. All right, so from Dr. Pud, we have Blueberry in Mario outfit, and he's got a blueberry hat. Check him out. Look how good. Dr. Pud is always making great blueberry artwork. I feel like I don't have to do anything because I just get more and more from Dr. Pud. Boing, boing. He do some big jumps. Boing, boing. Let's go, Wada. Woo! And here comes the HD stuff. Thank you, Tentalus. Tentalus did this? The boss? Thank you, Dr. Pud. As always, if you ever want to make art during stream, it doesn't have to be a blueberry. It could be of these birds in Skyward Sword HD. All you have to do is go over to mc.buru.org, and it's a nice place for submitting art. Some other updates. Be sure, as always, to go over, check out the archive YouTube channel on Super MC Streams if you want to watch past streams, and Super MC Clips if you want to see just clips. And brand new, for some reason, Cameo put me on their platform, so you can make me say things for $10. I'll do anything. I'll do voices, I'll sing, I don't really care. Birthday wishes. I don't know what this thing is supposed to be used for, but I'll do it. You just tell me what, and we'll have fun on that. I'm excited to do one. Anything, as long as it isn't too naughty. That's what I said. As long as it's not too naughty, I'll do it. Pull to Win Co. Ltd. Thank you, Pull to Win Co. Ltd. Hot takes on Zelda game as said by MC. Honestly, I'd do it. Absolutely. If you want me to rant about Zelda things, that's a surefire way to do it. And the best part is when you do it, it pings my phone really loudly. So I won't miss it. Rant on Link's butt. I'd do it. There you go. Nintendo is the author of this software for the purpose of copyright. All rights reserved. Copyright. Nintendo. so much for the play. I'm sorry. Oh, my daughter. Why? You've changed clothes. I mean, that's reasonable since you've been gone for like half a year, but...
Hey, guys, what's up? Where are the characters that only Groose cares about?
Oh, get your MCG smiles ready. Oh, we're gonna have a great moment for an MCG smile. Hold on. Don't launch them yet. You'll know when it's time. Link makes the greatest smile face. Oh, it's coming up, chat. It's coming up. Hey! I'm off to TGA Fridays. I'll bring you back some ribs. Gross, I'm vegetarian. Look around us. As a child, I always dreamed of a world below. I wanted to see the surface with my own eyes and feel the land's warm breeze on my skin. I think I want to live here. I always want to feel solid ground beneath my feet. See the clouds above my head and watch over the Triforce. What about you, Link? What will you do now? I'll tell you what he's gonna do. He's gonna smile like a big goofy I got my smiles. Ben. Do you want to play hero mode? Anyways, folks. That was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. Gracious Dolly. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out with me tonight. Now I really got to do something about my lighting. Jeez Louise, that's my next project, is lighting. I don't have enough light on my face. Thank you all for being here tonight. I actually had a stupendous time playing Skyward Sword. I did not expect to do the entire, like, a 5-hour stream and beat the game tonight. I also didn't expect so much wonderful support from all of you. There was, like, a lot, and I'm going to say this again with emphasis, a lot of gift subs and bits and all sorts of goodies, and I didn't even drink all my Red Bull. You guys have been absolutely amazing, as always. My next stream should be tomorrow night. If it doesn't happen, it's because the stream for Zeldathon ran long. But no matter what, we should have multiple streams this week. 3, 4, maybe even 5. I'm having a lot of fun streaming right now, so expect it. So yeah, I don't have anything else in my queue. Just thanks for hanging out, everybody. I'd do a crossword, but I'm too tired. And I want to stop talking. So I'm going to go do that. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Appreciate you very much. And I don't think we have anyone to raid at this point. Let me check Pokeathon channel. Are they offline? No. Oh, they're still live. They're doing their finale. We're gonna raid Pokeathon. Go hang out with Pokeathon. Bye, everybody. Have a good one.
There will be no more viewing tonight.